Oh lordy, everybody, I'm a sleepy boy today. Oh, a little bit sleepy. Give it the boy. Oh, I just got here though. Oh, why how dare you, Twin Wolf? Hey, the boy. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I lost my voice a little bit last night. That was so much fun, man. I love primetime raids. They're just so much fun. Oh, how's everyone doing today? What's up, everybody? Good to see you all again as usual. How you doing, Echo? What's up, Icicle? Hello, Twin Wolf. Welcome in, Taco. Hey, Valley, Thorgar, Mocha. Welcome back. Hello, Mystery Bucket. How are you doing today, Dalen? What's up, Bite? How you doing, Off-White? Good to see you again. 85 stream streak, Icicle. Heck yeah. What's going on, Fox? Hello, Silent Winter. Hello, or Silver Dragon. What's up with you? Hello, hello, hello. Treat redeem. I gave the boy his treatum already. Yes, yes. The boy has his treatums. And good to see you, Seeking. What's up, Astral? How you doing? Gonna test out Dante's new augment? Yeah, I've already tested it. It's pretty good. It's actually really solid. Hey, Zarkus, how you doing today? Welcome in. Finally fixed one of your Warframe builds. Heck yeah! Oh, and Icicle, I got the gift that you sent me. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We need to give me the treat redeem. I mean, I do like treats. This is true. I do like treaties. They are very tasty. Never here. Sorry, you're always in silence. That's okay. Happy to have you here. Don't you worry. How am I to expect everyone to be here every day? I mean, how dare you? You monster. How dare, how dare. No hello? Sorry, Gren. Just half asleep. How you doing today, Gren? I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy today, so a little bit slow, a little bit sleepy. We were very, very busy yesterday. Season Ryan, more than you thought, actually. Seems like kind of gimmickly at first, but you're actually liking now that you got the hand on the frame. Yeah, it's really, really good. Really, really, really good. I'm really loving them. They're a ton of fun. Just need to make sure that none of my builds got screwed up here. I still don't know what I'm doing with this slot. Oh, I'm doing duration here. That's right. That's what I'm doing there. Currently crafting series in Orion. Oh man, they're so much fun. They're so much fun. Yeah, I'll be, we're gonna be doing the, Arcwing stuff today. I think we might do a quick relic run first, and then we'll go do the Arcwing stuff. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Fentis. Do they think it's weird that your dad's house is filled with their dad? No, it makes them feel at home. Oh yeah, not Arcwing Railjack. Like I said, I'm half asleep today, everybody. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Andromeda for the 8 months tier 1. Been a while. It's only been a few days, but happy to have you back nonetheless. Glad you dipped early. You popped in after a while after raid, and you were right. It was a lot going on. Oh yeah, the mods, big shout out to the mods yesterday. Especially the two that stepped in to give an extra hand for the evening was really, really kind of Rob and Shaq to do that. It was great of them. Even though they're not invulnerable during the 4th, it hasn't been a problem. No, I haven't had any problems surviving on them at all. You bought the pack, but waiting to craft them first before you level. 1 helmet, 1 for the roster. Makes sense to me. Hey, Gino, how you doing? How am I doing today, Taco? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty dang good. Okay, we're gonna start with some relics. Hey, an alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me? Ace, I saw you there. Icicle, I am solo. I am no longer solo. You know what? I'm gonna nepotism Ace here. And Dalen. There we go. Pyrotechnics and Sirius is too. Yeah, I have seen people run that. I think if I were to do Pyrotechnics on the boys, I would put it over Sirius's 1. Or Sirius's 3, sorry. And then do like shield gating. So then you have the heat effects going out from the 2. When you do damage. Just getting your streak, no worries. A big thing was remembering the status effects are all different on Railjack. Yeah, Railjack status effects are a little bit weird. Okay, if anybody has any of the Aphentis gold relics, that would be really cool for you to run. Because I am trying to get the Aphentis done up today. Who's my favorite frame right now? Oh, it's Nezha's always my favorite frame, but the new Nidus is incredible. Sirius and Orion is a ton of fun. Caliban is great. Haro was one of my favorite frames of all time as well. Pre-surge on Sirius 3 does some funny things with Event Horizon. Yeah, I could see that. Grouping everything up with 3 and then brrr. I can see that. I just got to get a little bit of rep up in one of my factions here, and then we're good to go. Pyro over the 2 because you're using his 3 for persistence reasons. Yeah, so if you're using persistence, yeah, that makes sense. Do I run Pyro on Nezha or base? I run Pyro on Nezha, yeah. Well, if you want, I run 7 different elements on Nezha, depending on the whatchamacallit? And there's all my builds there. If we get Aphentis, can we try for gold on Styanax? I do need to farm... I do need to farm the Aphentis first. So if we get really lucky, then yeah, I'll throw on those there too. Can you see my twins build? Yeah, I'll pull up my builds here once I'm done doing this. Tank them. Yeah. Do 10 plus runs of each of the constellation missions? Yeah, I gotta do, that's gonna be me today. We're gonna be running, those today because I really need to get those arcanes for videos. Don't have melee influence? You don't, like, influence would be really good, obviously, but you'll be pretty fine without it. Hey, I wonder if Sirius's 1 will suck up the Amphers. I just kind of thought about that. He might be really, really good for alchemy. Let's actually test that. Hold on. No, it does not. Okay. I was wondering if that would happen or not. That one. He does? Oh, maybe I just didn't see it then. Maybe I was just a little bit blind. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. What are my thoughts in Arson and only in Warframe? It's fun. Everywhere else, not so much. Man, I am so sleepy. Holy crap. I feel like I'm moving at 3% today. Hey, Rogue, how you doing today? Certainly feeling it. Mecha Set since it's all heat damage with the 2. Yeah, but having the heat spreading out, right? Is still not a bad thing. Played around with base Sirius and Orion. The stationary doesn't do a lot during the 4. Yeah, not so much during the 4 because you're kind of like flying around and jumping in and out of it. Probably. So I can see what you mean there. Lethargic? Yeah, I'm super lethargic. I had to take a sleeping pill last night, and like those mess with me. For Garuda, high range is really good on Garuda. Would highly recommend high range on Garuda. Would certainly recommend some decent range on her. I usually run just 175. So it's not too bad. And then just like strength. And then just kind of depends on the playstyle you want to play with. Does my Wrath need more levels? Yes, my Wrath needs more. Yeah, high range, high strength, high cast speed. But like, I was finding 175 range was more than enough for the way I was enjoying playing Garuda. So, does the black hole have the same effects like Larva and Divine Spears? Yes, it is a ragdoll. It do be ragdolly. So just as a heads up, everybody, we will be playing the new Railjack stuff today. So there will be some spoilers today, and I will be changing the sign once we get going in that. Just to keep in mind. But we aren't going to be doing like, we're still not talking about story spoilers for the quest. So just keep that in mind, everybody. Also, Aphrodite trait doesn't refresh. Yeah, I figured that it wouldn't. It doesn't on the normal, so. Warframe that can kill fast or loot frame. I mean, you can technically do both with Cora, right? Or Atlas. Wait for the hotfix if you're immune to bugs that others have. I haven't been. I'm kind of lucky with, for some reason, I don't get a lot of bugs. Right? Like, for some reason, I just don't get a lot of bugs. I like, everyone's like, oh, I'm getting crazy bugs, and I'm just kind of sitting here being like, what bugs? Just for some reason, I am immune to a lot of bugs, and I don't know why. Doing survival with them at one point, just couldn't use Celestial's Clash. I have heard that that is a bug affecting some people. I don't know why, for some reason, I'm just like immune. Waypoints? What's going on here? Huh? Oh. Waypoints are on drugs again. The waypoints are doing something weird. Experienced bug with Sirius and Ryan that someone else was running. Sirius stole your landing craft? What? That's hilarious. Would that be good on Sirius and Orion? None of their native abilities, from what I tested, activate Arcane Sculptor. So unless you're helmeting in something like Tesla Nervos, Dispensary, or like Bright Bonnet or something, it's probably not a good choice. Yeah, Black Hole doesn't count for it. When I put out my short for Arcane Sculptor, I will be listing all of the ones that I found to be functioning and not functioning. Which hopefully, if we get it farmed today, then tomorrow's short will be Arcane Sculptor. Yeah, Frost Orb, Frost Globe did count, yes. Conservation bug also applies to the black hole. Yeah, that one I have yet to see my own self either, but I have heard that that one is a little bit weird. Let's see, we need that one. Hey Norse, how you doing today? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, like, I was, Sabuchi put out a video yesterday about, like, how much bugs that he's been getting, and I have yet to see any of these bugs that other people are seeing. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Am I just immune? Like, at this point, I just have to assume that, for some odd reason, I am immune to bugs. It's really, really weird. Hey, it's okay, I'm doing well, just very tired. Oh yeah, no, Ace is good now. Ace is good now. Streamer immune to bug, 3 stream streak John, and 3 stream streak Norse, and Yo Creation also a 3 stream streak, heck yeah. Canadian, update for being Canadian. Oh, you didn't have all your reaction when Dalen said that, but you're good now. You're sending a swarm of mosquitoes to my location? I live in Toronto. We don't really do mosquitoes here. There's not really a ton of mosquitoes here. Yeah, I am playing so slow today. You can tell how, like, just groggy I am. I'm in sleep mode. I feel like a computer right now. Computer. Zenos brand bug repellent? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know why I just get so like, I don't see bugs that other people get at all. Like, it's really, really weird. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. See you in a second. Is that his whisper? Bug repellent? Yeah. Computer activate tactical nap. It's kind of what it feels like today. You're in Michigan, mosquitoes are your bane? Yeah, just here in Toronto, there's not like a whole bunch in this area. Update's been amazing. Can't even tell what they're going to show at XenoCon. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts. Posture check. My posture's actually pretty good. I'm standing right now. How dare you? Dante's augment really bogs down your PC when it hits 20 plus. Oh, weird. Hey Tazzy, how you doing today? When do I tend to lift spoiler embargo? Usually we give it a week or two. Just so that other people can experience the story. So we usually just give it a little bit of time. Hey CJ, how you doing? Hello? Stop giving you DoorDash ads, but food is cooking. I actually ordered breakfast for myself. I was like, you know what? I was so tired that I didn't eat last night when I was done streaming. So I woke up just starving. So I got myself a little breakfast treatum. Grendel's the new Hildren. I don't know if Grendel's that good, but he is pretty damn good. But he's always been like this. Nothing's really changed with him. Energy regeneration in the game. Alt-fire makes nukes everything. Yeah, the alt-fire on that is a little bit finicky. 85 stream streak, Tazzy. Heck yeah. Doing well. Haven't played the new quest, so thank you for the spoilers. Yeah, we will be doing the new Railjack stuff, so there will be some spoilers today. So just keep that in mind, that post-quest stuff, there will be spoilers. Because I need to farm the new arcanes for content. Like, I need to do that today. And as we all know, content is king. Sorry for hearing the groggy. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, it's just I just took a sleeping pill last night because I just couldn't fall asleep last night. So because of that, I was just like, no, I need to. Grendel making you feel things. Oh no. Trying to do Railjack missions. Say one was painful. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Do the thing for the Signas? No, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna do that later. We're not gonna do the Signa stuff today. I'm gonna do that off stream for spoiler reasons because I don't want to. I know how to do it. I've seen the guides have been semi-spoiled for me, so I already know how to do it. So I'm not gonna be too worried about doing the finding out that stuff. Why are the signals for the stream when you can make a short about it? I mean, I could also do it on stream, but you know, it's one of those things of I want to do it, not spoil the puzzles and stuff for everybody. But I will be doing a short on it sort of in a few days. 10 million breed surge Gastro? Yeah, man. I've been telling people Gastro is like insanely strong, just people don't play Grendel. New mission still bugged, mostly fixed. Don't know yet. I'll be playing that today, so we'll see today. Does my YouTube? Yeah, if you type !Ash, you will see my gun platform build for him. Wow, you know what? I'm just not. The stream power is not happening here. Streamer power is not happening. Ask a genuine question. What's the point of the new Steel Path missions? Don't award anything but Mark IV gear, considering we only use Railjacks. They give you more loot doing the but it's also Steel Path for the rest of Railjack. And the Mark IV gear isn't out yet either. So it's not quite out yet. Interesting. Oh, that's not the colors I want. So then there's no real reason? Not at the moment for doing it, unless you want to do it solo with your own railjack. You know, for whatever reason, if you like doing that. But yeah, there's not really a major reason to be doing it at the moment in Steel Path, other than like with your own railjack. What's my opinion? Well, I need context for what you're asking. Yeah, you get more loot, you get more of the tokens. What's my opinion on the new Warframe? Oh, they're fantastically fun. Yeah. Make sure your mind wasn't being dumb, but you appreciate the opinion. I mean, yeah, it's like, if you're going into like party farming for the new stuff, then obviously it doesn't matter because you use the loner railjacks. And the loner railjacks kind of handle Steel Path from what I hear pretty well, so it's not that big of a concern. But if you're doing like solo stuff, then, you know, if you're a solo player who want to use your own railjack, it is just like every other farm. Steel Path does give you like 50% more of the resource, just like any other. I cannot find any of these amphors today. I feel like I'm actually losing my mind. I also feel like the amphors are just disappearing on me. I've had many amphors, like, me walk up to them and then them disappear. Pairing Thalos with Nova? I mean, Nova's just very strong. Hey, can you move your Necromech, aka the giant wall? What side do I like more, Ashes or Garuda's? I like Garuda's proto frame more personally, but I also just prefer Garuda as a frame in general. So for me, Garuda is just cooler. I think Ash is not a frame for me. No mastery points for completion, no reward for you. I said Mark 4 gear later. There is mastery. You can get the statue stuff. There's also Xmas units spawning there that will drop hey, stop turning off my abilities, you jerk. Steel essences. The Xmas are going to be dropping steel essences, so it could potentially be the best steel essence farm in the game, depending on what that rate is. But again, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know yet. Okay, we're heading to extract, peeps. Be able to join me during the railjack stuff? Yeah, we'll be doing it all with squads. Whenever I'm playing, I always play with squads. I very rarely do solo stuff unless I'm testing something specifically. Because the Mark III with a good house bonus still melts Steel Path enemies. It's just the elite crews are a little squishy. Yeah. You're going for the offensive stock? I was just going for the offenses. Prime blueprint. 6-0 there. A little bit unfortunate. Hey, Prefect, how you doing today? I'll see if I can farm it first here. Need to rank up Fortuna to be able to make Sirius and Orion weapons. What do you need for crafting the weapons? I got the stuff for free, so I don't know. Yeah, the Mark IV gear is coming for Railjack. Are you playing for shorts? Full long form video. Not shorts, cage chart. They're way too complex to try to fit into a short. way too complex to try to fit into a short. Literally impossible. Oh, you need gems. I see. All my daily my daily what? Oh yeah, my daily standing would have been from yesterday. Yeah. The Pride Time stream, I would have had my daily standing sucked away. I was like, where's my daily standing? I was planning on getting this next up. Am I okay? I'm a little bit sleepy, but otherwise I'm okay. Can you send me friend request? Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. Yeah. Give me a second here. I'll pull up my serious build. Someone asked. I forget who. Depending on your luck, it could be good or bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. Happy Friday. Thanks, Nestor. How you been? Need some help with your builds with the boys? We'll send it over. I'll take a look. Just checking to make sure I've done my shopping for the week. I couldn't remember. I know that I picked up stuff from Tesh and I just didn't know if I came here. Sculptor Angara? Yeah, I have tried it already on her. It's kind of weird that it doesn't activate on her 3. I find that really strange that it doesn't activate on her 3, but it activates on her 4. But you're going to be casting her 4 so frequently. 5 months, 9 days? So this is it's the exact same build on both frames because I'm focusing on playing around just the 4th ability here. And what I've done is, there's a setting in here that I would highly, highly recommend. Is in here. Where is it? Oh, here. Gameplay. Tap, hold, cast. Invert, tap, hold, cast. For the way that I'm playing the boys, I've done inverted. And the idea is to swap. Every time you tap cast, you swap to the other brother. And then that fills the constellation gauge. And then you... yeah, then you just go into the 4. This is the build that I've been running with it. I've been having a ton of fun with it. Going high into strength. Both frames have the same build with just corrosive projection on the elder brother, on Orion. No helmets. Arcane energize. Multi augmented. Decent strength. Decent duration. And the idea is just cast abilities, go into 4. Cast abilities, go into 4. Cast abilities, go into 4. And they have the exact same build on both sides. Wish there was a higher camera option, like the side offset, but height. Yeah, I kind of wish so too. I found sort of messing with the FOV icicle did give that. Which, if you want more information on that, you can watch today's short there. Yeah. Double coaction drift on them. I have not tested that because when I was testing it initially, it was very bugged and not functioning properly. And for shards, I'm running 3 cast speed shards because cast speed is fantastic on them. It increases the cast speed of Celestial Clash, the animations. So, and then doing the swapping. And the other thing with the swapping is it status cleanses you and makes you invulnerable for like a second and a bit. So you're functionally unkillable here. It's really, really crazy. What are your thoughts on the update? From 13 to 23? A solid 20. It's very buggy. It's a very, very buggy update, and I really hope that they get some of these bigger bugs figured out. And now, like that said, I haven't seen a lot of these bugs. Like, I'm for some reason immune to bugs just as a player for some reason. I don't really know why. But yeah. Send a friend request, sure. No, that's not here. Later, no worries, CJ. Oh, it might just take a few minutes here for the Magnus for the invite to come in. If you want to send me your builds, feel free to send them in. I know some people were wanting me to take a look at the builds, so send them all over. You find all the weird ones, not the common ones? I do find weird ones, yeah. Like Sirius and Orion, they can't kill the Sanctum Wardens with their 4th ability. You sent stuff? I don't have anything here. Do I have D&D on? I don't have any PMs here. Okay, let me restart my game. Maybe I am... Maybe I'm not as immune to bugs. Maybe I'm not as immune to bugs as I thought I was. It said that it wasn't on when I did the /D&D. So maybe I'm not as immune to bugs as I thought it was. Maybe I'm being humbled right now. Tiny, how you doing? Okay, someone try sending me a build or something here. Someone try sending me something? Yeah, I haven't gotten anything from anybody. Says I'm offline? What's going on here? But I just restarted my game. No, I'm not. Oh, I got something. I got something here. You're the problem now, not me. Ha! Nerds. I don't know what's going on. Multiple of us are the problem. Apparently it's you all. Gotta do /W Zenosfire? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Messages are slow from what you've seen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Roar over the floor, rolling guard, adaptation, shock trooper, brief spite. Okay, so I like this. I just wouldn't use adaptation because you're kind of doing shield gating, right? You're not really doing like shield tanking. So I would probably drop adaptation, probably for an auger mod if you have it. Auger secrets would be really good here for extra shield gen and then some strength as well. Config for an item that's kind of spoilers. If it's something to do with the trinket, no, don't send it. We're counting that as spoilers for the moment. Yeah, so I wouldn't run adaptation. Just move rolling guard over, put something else here. Yeah, it's Zenosfire. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, Ace, I could send you a private message. No, I haven't gotten yours. What's happening here? Did he get the offline bug? Everyone else says I'm offline, but I just like restarted my game. Ace, try sending me something again here, now that I've opened the private message to you. How do you like the brothers so far? They're really fun. I'm really enjoying them. You restarted yours and it works? Yeah, but I haven't gotten anything from you. What's going on here? Yeah, what? I mean, y'all, you can see I'm not, like, Ace apparently said something. The game is having a bit of a day, apparently. You also didn't get that message. Okay, let me try loading into a relay. Oh, hold on, I got something from Night Music. Maybe it's just being slow? I literally just restarted Icicle. I just restarted. Man's 100% offline, but I'm not. I can see that you said that I'm 100% offline, but I'm definitely not. Look. I don't know what's going on here today. Oh well. Region slow. Maybe just the chat servers are having a hard time. There's been some weird stuff with the back rooms too, so I'm gonna go to my orbiter just in case. Local bush shops are running D&D sessions. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's slow in Q&A chat right now. Okay, so maybe it's just the chat servers are having a hard time. Yeah, you can move the whole chat box around you. Night music. Oh, that's really pretty. Hey, Kitsunikoi, how you doing? You're here? Perfect. What's your in-game name, Kitsuni? I love that. Ooh, I also love that. Ooh. Both of those look great. Sun and moon themed? Yeah, I kind of like that. Same as your Twitch. Perfect. Kit Su Nekoi 13. Okay. Kitsune. Apparently the chat servers are having a problem here. Let me see if we can do this trick. Kitsune Koi 13. Okay. Let me just try restarting the game. Again, see if this fixes it. Could also have people try doing the join. Yeah, I just tried to join Kitsune and it didn't work. You're streaking? I love that you're streaking. Oh, Warframe. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, it's the chat servers having a hard time here. Kitsune. Yeah, it's not case sensitive. Okay, Kitsune, if you haven't yet, try restarting your game. Try restarting your game. And or what you can try doing, Kitsune, is type /join my in-game name. Says I'm offline. Yeah, there's something going on right now. There do be something going on with the stuff. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? The chat servers seem to be having problems, so maybe we aren't gonna farm for the new arcanes together. Maybe I'll just have to go do it solo. See, like, I'm getting these friend requests. Kitsune Koi 13. Friend nocturnally in a game session. No, don't join me, Erzman. No, I haven't getting anything. No, I'm not getting anything here. Roblox parkour game dropped? You've been playing your life away? Heck yeah. Sorry about that. No, it's okay. I'm just frustrated because I'm trying to get this person their giveaway. Kitsune Koi 13. I curse this. I caused this, everybody. Oh, chat servers are down for maintenance. Chat servers have been taken offline for maintenance. Okay. All right. They're doing the thing. They're getting it fixed. They are aware. I know, I just didn't see it pop up in my chat box there until someone mentioned it there. I mean, I did summon this. I broke the chat, everybody. This is my fault. I did it. This is my fault. So I'm gonna go do this exterminate for the title. I'm immune to bug, breaks the whole entire game's chat server. It's pretty funny.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
We need to stop chatting here to complete the immersion. Wait, no. Don't do that. I have nothing else in my life. Why is it 122 enemies in a level 10 exterminate? This seems like a little much. Yeah, we'll see how it's going. We'll give the nice people at DE a few minutes here. If worse comes to worse, I'm just gonna go farm the arcane solo, I suppose. I was kind of hoping to play with everybody, but make your own fate, I guess. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm making my own fate. Rue stomping through the office? True. Aren't I playing a nuker frame? You mean the one that has LOS restrictions? In this tile with all of the LOS? NA servers? Yeah. Besides being tired, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Very, very sleepy, but I am doing great. This is the Wrath Scythe, the new scythe for the boys.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
How'd that guy like block my attacks so successfully there? Truly impressive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is the scythe so big? It's a heavy scythe. All heavy scythes are big. Have you seen the Thalas? Oh, I'm starting to get messages now. Okay, maybe it's back. That level 10 Grenadier was doing his best to survive. It was pretty impressive, actually, yeah. There we go.
Now get to extraction.
There we go. Now we're getting stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get Kitsune. There, giveaway. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Make your own fate. Oh, May, I got some pigments, apparently. I got some pigments. Okay, now let's try getting Kitsune Koi 13. There we go. There we go. Where do we put the pigments? It's in the Tenno lab in the dojo. What would I say is the best arcane this update? The melee arcane seems really cool, and the shield, like the melee shield arcane, seems like it's going to be really interesting for shield gating melee frames. And Sculptor is really crazy. Did my friend request get through? I think so. I accepted friend request that I had, so if you sent me a friend request, I have, I believe, received it from you. Okay, good. You do have enough. And here's a hotshot. Just give me some ammo dumps back. Care to look at your loadout? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. With your work with incarnate forms, I haven't tested it yet. Yeah, best of luck, May. I hope you have fun playing D&D. I love D&D. It's so much fun. Hope you have a good time. I'm a little bit sleepy today. Sorry, chat. I'm a sleepy boy. Can you see that doc sheet for Sculptor? No, because I'll be making a short on it tomorrow. It's still pending. I accepted whatever friend requests have come to me. Dragum, the wiki already has most, I think everything is correct there. So you can just go to the wiki for Sculptor. I believe it's been corrected by this point with all of the correct stuff. Forkinator, thanks so much for the 5 months prime. Oh, May said that she needed more resources. Do you have a short for Sirius and Orion builds? No, I'm going to be doing a long form video. There's no way I'm fitting it all. Absolutely zero way I'm fitting all of the insanity that is these frames into a short. Physically impossible. Okay, Techrot motherboard. Here's 500. Fevron samples. Here's 750. Oh, 750 per item. Well, you're only getting 70/50. Pitchweave fragment. I can give you 100. Arc relay. I can give you 2,500. Chitin. I can give you 4,000. There you go. make a short version, but that still means that I need to make a long version. No, it'll be a full long format video. Did any of your messages? I don't know. I haven't taken a look at them yet. I've got a bunch of PMs now, so I'm assuming so. Let's start with Gren. Get a buff with Arcane Sculptor? I mean, she didn't really need that much energy, so I would say no. Nourish over the 3, Reach, 265, Aegis, Multi-Augmented, Growing Power, Redirection. You get 90% damage reduction from here. You might want to think about Mass Vitrify as an augment if you're playing this build. Is the only thing I would say. But you would probably have to drop Augur Reach for that, which then you might want to go Brief Respite here for shield gen, for your Aegis and your Redirection. But I think the rest of this build's fine. Yes, you can also use Fallout, exactly. Gas Electric, Influence, Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds. Yep, nothing here to say. Maybe, yeah, I personally would use this. I wouldn't use Condition Overload there. So I agree with that. What is this? Aliak. Crux for the stash chance. This is multiplicative. Shred for some fire rate. Decent crits. Yeah, nothing to say there, hero. Cyrus, yes, it goes Bork. Stynex, Intrepid Stand, Adaptation. So the only thing that I would say is you're using Intrepid Stand, so your shields aren't really going to get touched, so you could probably get rid of Adaptation here. Right? Because Overguard does Overguard things. Arcanes in the shop will require 15 of both, that's fine. Hey Juliana, how you doing? Yeah, I would say maybe some more range would do you fine. Maybe some more strength would do you fine. Maybe some more duration would do you fine, because this of course scales with duration, but you have concentration here. And you got multi-augmented there, so you should be fine. Expertise, multi-augmented, Aegis Gale, bunch of range. Yep, this is the build. Nothing to say. Helmet of choice over the 3 if you want it. Gyancho, Precision Intensify, Steadfast. So, I've been finding that they don't really need energy outside of just like an Equilibrium Shard, because their passive just kind of makes them bonkers. If you have Energize, I would recommend using Energize instead, because when you pick up energy, your brother gets energy, and then you just steal energy from him. So Energize is actually giving you 300 energy every time it picks up, if you think about it that way. He's the passive. When you drop before 50 energy, you steal the energy from your brother. So if you have Energized, I would probably swap this out for it. That's probably what I would do. Dipping into negative range with Cyanax, you still want a little bit of range. How am I? I'm very tired today, but I'm doing well otherwise. The prime time raid yesterday was quite hectic. And then of course you can go Archon Stretch for a little bit of that free energy regeneration, and a companion can activate it. Consider the augment for Shadow Lashes 4. Her 4 doesn't have an augment, so you assume meant that. Yeah, it's the combo with the 4. Find Overkilling, opted for more range. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. Horrible, don't know if it's good, so he's on it over. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, nothing else to say here otherwise. Rest of this build looks fine from what I know of the frame so far. Going into shields here for your survivability. Steadfast again. Again, you can go Energized. It's very powerful. Hot Shot will be activating by the heat given to you by Sirius's 2. And yeah, the rest of this looks good. Nothing really to say. Yeah, looks fine. I would say more range though. Orion really likes range for his 1 and his 3, and of course the 4. So I would say more range on here. The 1 is a really good armor strip. Hey Akari, how you doing? Oh my lord. No koalas? Damn it! Damn it! Where's my fat chud? What have you done with my fat chud, Akari? Where's my fat chud? Hey Sam, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope you all had fun. Now, of course, Sham and Akari, I assume you both are needing to go rest because you are on the other side of the planet of me, and it's probably super early in the morning. So please feel free to raid and run. Otherwise, I would love for you to hang out. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Totally get it. For everyone else, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going here in a bit. And Jade Stars haven't been proccing Hotshot. It was proccing Hotshot for me on Orion. For me, it has been. But again, that might just be I'm immune to bugs. Or maybe that's a bug. Yeah, it's a bit late. Go rest, go relax. Go rest, go rest. And we'll get a giveaway going here in a hot second to thank you both for the raid. So sit tight, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. You know, the poor fat chud. Poor little guy. Hasn't been around for a while. This is a really pretty Dante, Revan. They are different looks. That's good. Ooh, that's pretty too. I think I like the other one better though. Oh, look at that clipping. Hello from the tubes. Hello. Welcome. Night music. Is it working now? It is working now. Blessing, Covenant, Constitution. Yeah, so Haro is basically strength frame, duration to comfort, which you've done perfectly here. I would maybe say like Rolling Guard's actually a good call here because you just generate so much shields and then you just gives you a status cleanse in case like a random toxin proc swings by and makes you sad. Yeah, nothing really to say here except instead of mold efficiency, if you have arcane concentration, it would be better here because it's 60% duration rather than, you know, 36 that this will give you when it's at max rank. And you have Covenant Condemn for spamming, so you can cast Condemn, then cast this, then cast this, then cast this, and you're good to go. So that's the only thing I would say. But the rest of this is all perfectly fine. Yeah, nothing really out and weird there. Conditional Level and Shard Lash. Yeah, I would run Prime Pressure Point personally because of the status effect stuff. Just because you're not really gonna get status effects rolling very much there. Hey Blue, how you doing today? Ooh, Silent. This looks really nice. I like that. What is that badge? 100k biddies? Holy sheesh. Holy shit, actually. Jesus. Thank you so much for all the support, Blue. Holy crap. I didn't even realize. Sign down looks glitched there? Yeah, it looks a little glitched there. Tuso. Apparently you hit that. That's crazy. Ooh, this looks great. Man, the boys just color so well. They color just so well. Oh, look at this one too. This one colors really, I mean, just the metallics on them. They just color so freaking well. Double pistol mods for the extra shield gen. High strength, good range, or high range, good strength. Yeah, nothing to say on here. This all looks good to me. Companion activates this. This does heat procs from these two. Energize will feed them both energy. Range here. Range. Range is more important on Orion than it is on Sirius. For the armor strip. And for the 4. How do you farm it? Concentration is from Descendia. Range. Range is really important here. I would say range is actually more important on Orion than it is on Sirius because of the armor strip on the 1 and the black hole. So I would say more range on here. Like I would drop energy conversion for more range, even. I would also say you don't need battery and flow. This is too much. I would probably drop battery for something else. Or drop flow for more range. Also send you Roku fashion? Yeah, no worries. Alright. You know what? Okay, everybody, sorry for the raiders and for everyone else. I do have to take a quick break to feed the cat and stretch my back. But, we're gonna give away a Dante Deluxe bundle. So type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat. It is only in Twitch chat. It is not on YouTube chat. You can win on your first message. Everybody has equal chances, so don't worry. We don't do, I don't like to, you know, I mean, maybe I should do that and give the subs a better chance, but it is for a Dante Deluxe I'm losing my voice from Pride Time last night. For Dante Deluxe bundle, everybody and anybody is welcome to join. I do have to run a quick ad break here to feed my cat and just go stretch my back. Mods, can you just keep an eye out for the winner for me, please? And I'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. My apologies for this. Terrible Blake main. You won. Yeah, when we go do the railjack, I'll switch it. Terrible Blake main. What's your in-game name? Terrible Blake main, what's your in-game name? Jade Star's glitch again? No hotshot procs? Okay, maybe it's just bugged right now then. Glitch for some and not for others? Yeah, apparently. Okay, I'll test it out later. Had enough to buy from Roth to max out? Heck yeah. We will be doing some giveaways throughout the day, everybody. So, you know, and don't forget there are drops happening. I'll be streaming for a couple of hours, and then don't worry, we'll raid off to another Warframe streamer so you can keep getting drops. Melee exposure instead of influence on Shattered Lash. I mean, I would go influence. Influence is just so strong. Influence is just so incredibly strong. Am I whispering? No, you drop your in-game name in Twitch chat, please. Because if you whisper me, someone else could claim it's your name. Right. We have had someone try that before. Congrats. There you go. There you go. Happy Zoo. Enjoy. Enjoy. You now watch your streams from Twitch? Well, welcome on over. Now you can join the giveaways. Okay. Let's take a look at some more builds here, and then we will go and start running some of those Railjack missions. Gilded Effigy. What does Gilded Effigy do? I'm not a big fan of Gilded Effigy. I would probably not run Gilded Effigy personally. It's not that great these days. You are running this for your healing and status cleansing. You got Vex armor for all your armors, but you also have Umbral Fiber here. You don't necessarily need Umbral Fiber. Because Vex armor will give you just huge amounts. Just remember you gotta do melee kills in order to activate Vex armor if you've gotten rid of your shields to get the armor bonus. So just keep that in mind. You could drop both of these. You'll be more than enough armor just with Vex armor. Is that so? What are you squawking about? Yeah? He's just sitting there adorable. He's just rolling on his back, screaming. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. Yeah. I would just say maybe you don't need this. I would probably go more duration and more strength instead of these two. But totally up to you if you want to go that route or not. And I would probably get rid of Gilded Effigy as well, personally. It's just not it's not that great of an augment. So I would probably drop that personally. Again, more strength and duration. Chroma is how much strength, how much duration can I put on this Warframe? The Warframe. Because you just want to keep these buffs active as much as you can. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks kind of cool. I like it. Chroma Prime, very cool looking. Oh, that's a really nice fashion, actually. That's really well done. Violet. Ooh, wow, actually, damn. Holy crap. I love that. Yo, that's sick. How do you feel about Series and Ryan's kit? Their 4 is way too situationally tile dependent. 2's all right. They're fantastic. Terra. Hey, Comet, how you doing? No, I think that they're fantastic. But it is tile dependent. You got to be smart with when you use it. But most of the time, you're going into large tiles anyway when you're playing, so it's not that big of a deal. Am I making a Nidus video? Yeah, Vuckison. I'll be doing a Nidus video later on. This is just for you. Mod config, serious. Yeah, comment if you want to, send it over. The rap tap tap PTSD, yeah, it's a little bit of a jump scare. Multi-augmented, hotshot, rolling guard for status cleanse, roar over the 3. Yeah, this is what I'll be doing as well for one of my builds. Precision intensify to lock into here. You might want to go regular intensify, like umbral intensify instead of precision to get more strength into roar. It's not super necessary. You should be fine. Also, for what it's worth, I was finding not needing streamline because of the passive, giving you 45% more efficiency. And also another thing to keep in mind is you probably don't need rolling guard here. And the reason why is when you swap between one of the frames, it gives you a status cleanse that makes you briefly invincible. So you could probably get rolling guard and just swap frames instead. So you could probably get rid of this, get some more range and strength in here potentially. The rest of it though looks good. Nothing really to say otherwise. Orion. Same deal here with the rolling guard. Same deal here with the precision intensify. Same deal with the streamline. Not against everyone who already has. Did that many buy S&O? Crafting components because you're broke. I got mine for free from DE because I'm a Warframe content creator, so I get some stuff on day one. So, but I do know a lot of people bought them because it's, you know, cool new Warframe. And some people will farm the frame and then rush it to save platinum. Is the other route that people go. Arcane concentration for more duration. Yeah, so I'd say, especially on Orion, having higher range is nice for the black hole and their second ability. Or their first ability. Pride. This is the status weapon. Yeah, I don't know if I would go hard into crit on Pride, personally. The forward block combo, I will, Gren, in a minute here. The forward block combo does have a slam in it. So you could potentially, like, you maybe not need this, but it's perfectly fine if you want to go slam right there. Animosity for the extra crit chance on heavy attack. Okay. Maybe then instead of dispatch overdrive, because you're going for the heavy attack, go for like a regular Tennokai mod here. Or one of the other ones. Would be kind of a not bad idea there. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. Purple and yellow always looks good. Ooh, that also looks really nice. Big fan of that. Ooh. Ace, Stynex. Ooh, Ace, I love that. Man, I love Stynex Prime's appearance. He looks so cool. All right, there we go. The accessories? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to pick up the accessory pack or not. Kind of uncertain on that one. Violet Drake, a rifle ribbon. Without knowing what ribbon this is for, this is a bug that's happening right now again. This bug disappeared and came back. So without knowing what weapon this is for, I can't really give you great recommendations, but otherwise the rest of this all looks really good. No, it says it defaults to the Zoog whenever it's a rifle ribbon. But it looks good otherwise. Banshee. Onamori over the 3, energized, multi-augmented, equilibrium, resonance, rolling guard. Maybe some more range is the only thing I would really say on here. Having some more range is really, really nice for, like, you know, that whole stuff. But, like, otherwise it's fine. It's for the Gotva, status chance crit damage. Yeah, very nice ribbon then. Icicle, Stynex Prime, we saw that earlier. We saw that earlier, right? Yeah, we saw that earlier. Yeah, it looks good. This is basically one of my builds. Very close to one of my builds there. Nice Hildren too. Planning on putting 2 cat speed shards, 1 to 2 cat speed shards, 1 to 2 strength, and 2 duration shards. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Blue, your Stynex. Ooh. Wow, that actually looks sick. I like that. Not as big a fan of this one, but you know me in black and red. Think the object for sculpture on wiki is okay now? Yeah, usually it takes a few days. Should be fine now. I haven't taken a look at it yet. Ooh, nice blue. I like both of those. Those look great. Hellblade, Necros. Adaptation, Shield of Shadows, free heal on Remedium, Creeping Terrify, just to have it, like, hang around. I would probably not run Creeping Terrify, realistically. I would probably drop this for Equilibrium, because this gives you energy through Equilibrium, right? If you aren't using purple shards. You know, Desecrate spawns health orbs, that's your free energy, and then you could get rid of Energize, probably, as well. For more strength. With Kamisado, keep in mind that for Shield of Shadows 90% damage reduction, you need 214 strength. So you might want to think of Power Drift up here. Or maybe Molt Augmented for the Arcane Hellblade. Zaku Prime. Terrify over the 3. I forget what the strength value is for Terrify's armor strip. It's relatively low, and you got Molt Augmented here, so you should be fine. I would argue that you don't really need duration here at all. Remember, their first ability pauses the duration of their native abilities when you have your when you have their fourth ability active. So I'd say that you probably don't need duration at all. Like you probably don't need continuity, you probably don't need constitution or concentration. So like I would drop these for maybe more strength to feed strength into Zada's Whisper. Is what I would do here. And maybe a rolling guard as well would do you well for status cleansing. For like the random status procs because you're doing shield gating. What's the best ability to helmet over for Styanax? The 1, typically speaking, yeah. If you're playing for the 4. Purely for Terrify and to cast Vast on time, less comfy. Okay, that's totally fair. Yeah, if you're doing it for comfort, absolutely. But I would probably drop continuity for rolling guard. That looks cool. I like that. Infernus, Nyx. I mean, I'm not a big fan of black and red, but that does look good. Ooh, I love that, actually. That looks really cool. I think I might do something similar to that, actually. Ooh, that one also looks so good. 150 stream streak, Eliza. Heck yeah! Here's the hate. Bring the hate. You need base damage mod. You need some base damage. So, corrosive, or not corrosive projection. Condition overload, prime pressure point, one of those two. Yeah, you have no plate for your pasta. Serious. I mean, with no helmets or no potato here, you're going in the right direction. Strength and range are kind of the 2 big stats. Duration, though, is also really nice. Like, they want to have, like, high range, high strength with a little bit of duration. So what you have here is not bad, though. For a no potato build. This looks fine as well there. Will, thanks so much for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Curix. When you switch brothers with Jade Stars active, they proc hotshot. Not when you hit enemies. It's so glitched. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy right now. That's part of the reason why I'm kind of waiting for some hot fixes before I get my video out. So I'll probably get my video out next week, late next week. Arcane Concentration is the ability you cast to proc get the duration bonus? No. What does Ash need? This is how I have my Ash. Makes a little more sense. You're constantly swapping brothers. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. I like that. That looks cool. Ooh, you know what? I mean, black and red does go really, really well on Orion, to be fair. It only procs the timer, not stacks. Weird, man. Okay, so few things here. I would drop this and I would drop this. This gives gives percentage based of that, and then this 3 times this. So you probably don't need armor on here. So I'd probably drop these. I find a little bit of range on Valkyr for Ripline is really, really tasty, and I would say more strength instead of these 2. Ooh, nice. And if you want to see my Valkyr just for reference moon, there's my long form video for Valkyr. She's very, very, very strong. Revised. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah, and then you toss in a little bit of energy tanking to go with the rage. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Yeah. Adaptation would be better than using fiber. I mean, her passive is just so incredibly strong, and for survivability, also she gets like 10 billion armor, so you don't really need adaptation. She has 1,000 armor base time, like, and then Warcry gives you armor, and then Hysteria 3 times whatever Warcry gives you. She's going to have such incredibly high damage reduction just from armor. You don't necessarily need to go into adaptation if you don't need to. It is nice for comfort, I agree, but you don't necessarily need that high. And then you also, yeah, you have lifesteal on the 4. Exactly. With the lifesteal on the 4, you're sitting pretty with basically everything. Yeah, Argent, I really like this. This is in my opinion much stronger than what you had before. Very, very nice. Yeah, I like that much better. Violet Drake, it was for the Gotva. Yeah, for the Gotva, that's a very tasty ribbon. For the war, Mission failed. Should you relog or continue to play? I don't know, Fushan. Sorry. Check the known bugs list. They have some information for the PSAs on there. Warframe forums, known bugs. For the war, maybe condition overload if you're bringing a status prime and companion. Maybe some more more attack speed than this one here. The mission failed is a visual only thing. Okay, there you go. And maybe instead of Glad Might, go into Blood Rush. Right, you're getting 120% extra crit damage here. And you already have a good amount of crit chance here, but I would still probably go harder into crits. I'll drop that for the other one. Okay. Hey, Chalks, how you doing? Just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal, we gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads because Twitch makes me. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you second. Could be fun for duplicate. Yeah, but if you have whatchamacallit, then you're not gonna be a duplicate area. Prison's melee platform, Chroma, easily survives level cap. Nice. I'll take a look at it once the ad breaks over. Well, Riaz has a sub, so I'll take a look at Riaz's stuff here. Concentration, multi-augmented, high range, high strength. Yeah, I like going higher range on Orion so far. But this is perfectly fine. Looks good otherwise here, Riaz. Maybe 175 will do you fine, though. Essentially the same build. Yeah, again, I'm not using Prime Flow on my builds because the energy theft from each other plus the extra efficiency that you get from their passive is so strong. But Prime Flow is also perfectly fine. Hey, Carlos, welcome in. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, that looks good to me. Oh, I forgot to turn follow alerts back on, sorry. I turned that off last night during the dev, the raid. Okay, Tara, what do you got? Ooh. Intensify or Umbral Intensify? I mean, yeah, more strength, more good, right? That looks really nice, Tara. I really like that. Ooh, that also looks really good. Nice. JT, Equinox. Ooh, JT, I like that. That looks nice. Very nice. Thanks. You're welcome. Chroma Prime, you're running Cold Ward. Wrathful. How are you healing yourself for persistent stuff? Is my only question. Yeah, I said don't run Rolling Guard because when you swap, you get Saz cleansed. So just swap instead. Yeah, my only question here is how you're healing yourself on the build. Healing. How's your health going up? Guardian armor is not, at least in my opinion, was not enough to, when I played it in level cap, it was not enough to keep him alive. Because it's 5% of his health over 3 seconds. When you have max rank Arcane Blessing, you'll have 2,000 health. So you'll be sitting at like, what? 2,000 times 0.05. 2,000 times 0.05. 100 health divided by 3, so 33 health a second, kind of. Belcos helps with the bonus HP? You mean Blessing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would just be concerned about survival, like, healing yourself. Because Guardian Armor doesn't give you a ton here. Yeah, it does strength scaling, but it still wasn't enough when I was doing it. Like, this is the build that I took to level cap, and it was real rough. It was really, really rough. Yeah, it was this build here. 17 health per second. Never noticed a survival problem? Yeah, if you don't have a survival problem, then obviously it doesn't matter. No, it was this build here. If you don't have a survivability problem, then you're fine. Why was that so... Oh, it was so loud because I have this open over here. That's why. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Moonboy, I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Sancti Magistar, yeah, Sancti Magistar. Like, there's a lot of different weapons that can heal you these days. So as long as you have, like, I would always, especially with Chroma, I would bring another source of healing. I had trouble on that build, yeah, but I didn't have I was trying to do it without an outside source of healing. Because Vex Armor just doesn't give you enough healing per second with this build. Haruto, Life Strike, Daikyu Augment with an Akana, Hema, Paris Incarnate, or Paris with the whatchamacallit, all that jazz. So trying it out without the heat elemental? No, I was doing this with the heat elemental for me. It was a very rough level cap. I was very frustrated with this build. The other reason why it was really rough is I didn't have a natural status cleanse here to get rid of stuff that would shut off persistence. I tried Firewalker on it, and it just didn't work. Where are you getting armor then? Vex Armor. Melee kills. Vex Armor. Armor increase 12,000% armor, or 1,200% armor. Very easy. Shrapnel rounds worth it on the Marlock? Eh, not really. The Marlock's not that great these days. Firewalker, yeah, it's when you walk over it, and it doesn't count you walking over it by you walking with it active. It's really weird. Maybe some more range on this build, but otherwise it's fine. I would prefer to have the extra strength into the abilities, but that's a me thing. The rest of this build looks fine. Yeah, synth is still, at least from what I was just in general, is not reliable healing for me. Cunning Drift, Coaction, Adaptation. Yeah, this all looks good to me on there. Do we take a look at your fashion? We took a look at that earlier, yeah. Ooh, nice Bruno. Okay, we'll take a look at like 2 more things, and then we're gonna get going, do some missions. Yeah, it trails behind you. It doesn't actually count as you walking on it when it trails behind you. Which is kind of the thing. Yeah, Reeve, exactly. There's lots of ways to do it. Syndicate missions are the ones without medallions, like defense worth running? If so, why? Yeah, some defense missions do have it. A, some missions do have it. B, it's rep that's outside of your daily maximum. So it's still worth it doing it. Oh, it's cool, Valhalla. I like that. Riaz, Aventus. I would say fire rate. Oh, but you're going semi-cannonade. I would personally go fire rate on here. It's just so slow. It's such a slow weapon. I also haven't gotten the prime myself yet to really give you a proper opinion on it yet. But the build looks fine otherwise. Athadai. I would say that you have too many sources of base damage. So like I would switch this out for Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot. Because you got Galvanic Shot and you got Secondary Merciless. So I'd say you probably don't need Horn Strike here. Then again, you run Triumble mods. Yeah, it's more of the healing for me and the problem. It's not sort of the armor, right? When you're that high of an when you're at level cap, the enemies don't care about armor. They look at your armor and say, I'm still doing 500 damage a second, and laugh at you. Like, that's kind of the problem. Garuda. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, I love those talons. I haven't actually really messed around with her fashion yet. Ooh, that's also really pretty. Right? Like 500 damage is still going to be 500 damage when you're that high of an enemy level. What tier is Nidus now? Certainly A tier at the very minimum. What is this, Gunson? Going full status? So one thing I would say is there's very few times that you want to be using status duration, so I would probably get rid of that. I'd also probably get rid of this. But it also seems like this is a relatively beginner build. I would say some attack speed on here instead of these two would do you well. So like a Fury or a Berserker Fury. I would say, what's its follow through? 90%. You could go range. You could go another element. And then as you go later, you're looking at like galvanized bonds and stuff like that. Talons. I probably wouldn't run Seismic Wave here. Sorry, I see a moth. The moth has been decimated. I probably wouldn't run Seismic Wave. I would probably run Reach on here. It's got 100% follow through. So follow through is essentially a negative multiplier to your damage for each extra enemy you hit. So if you have 80% follow through, first enemy takes 100% damage, second enemy takes 80% of the 100%, third enemy takes 80% of the 80%, etc, etc, etc. So having 100% follow through is really, really strong. So I'll drop this for range. Personally. Aced. Just personally never see issues. Yeah, no. And if you don't see any issues, right? It's one of those things of like, if you don't see any issues, then it doesn't matter what I'm saying. I'm just saying from my experience, those were the issues that I had. But if you're not having those issues, then it doesn't matter what I'm saying, right? That looks really good. Like at the end of the day, as long as it works for you, it doesn't matter what I say, right? Like the most important thing is if it works. Buffing a squad, does it include you? Yes. Ooh. Just curious as what caused you those issues. It was mainly the status effects because I was trying to use Firewalker for my status cleansing on the build. And I should have just, like, for instance, here now I'm using Hideous Resistance. So I swapped out Firewalker for Hideous Resistance. And this is now going to be a much stronger build. With a weapon for the extra healing. Except not Archon Vitality. This is supposed to be, this and this are supposed to be Umbrals. But I just have not fixed the build since I messed with it. Yeah, we go like that, we go like that, we go like this, we go like, oops, not you. We go that, and we go, Vitality. Vitality. And then we go, oh, where'd my other Umbral slot go? Oh, it's gone. All right. Well, that, there you go. So like this is now the build I run for persistence tanking. Haze resistance for my status immunity with a weapon to heal myself or a companion with Hunter recovery. And I run heat with Vex armor for my armor for persistence. So like this is my level cap build now for Chroma. It's always status effects. It will always get me killed whenever I'm playing level caps with persistence. And his resistance is basically Mesmer skin for status effects. So you don't ever have to worry about status effects at all. And then between Guardian Armor, health pickups, and yeah, so the other reason why Cobalt is I also run Spectral Scream here. So that I can swap to Cold Elemental Ward as needed. That's the idea. Right? Yeah, okay, how you been, dude? Right? So like I start the mission with cold until I get my Vex armor up, and then once my Vex armor's up, then I swap to heat with Elemental Ward for the extra health values for persistence break points. So that's why I always run Spectral Scream, because people are always like, why do you run Spectral Scream? And I run Spectral Scream so I can swap as needed inside of the mission. It just gives you options in the gameplay. Salamanders, hell yeah. How about like Constellations? I don't like how buggy it's been. I think the patch is really good though. It's been probably one of the rougher patches that they've put out in a long time. The game, like Sirius and Orion are crazy strong. The Nidus rework is everything that I wanted and more. The new weapons seem really interesting and cool. I agree with the post that you made yesterday with, I don't know why they tried to shoehorn the proto frames in to the story. It kind of felt like a marketing choice. But that said, I also like the proto frames, so like they look cool, but it just kind of felt like they were there for the sake of like a marketing choice. Bugs know they're free shoers, exactly. Bonds boy. But like I also want to point that I haven't seen as many bugs as other people are seeing. So like my experience with bugs is very little. Other people are seeing a ton of bugs. So like my personal experience with bugs aren't really there because I haven't been getting them. Like I'm getting bugs with Sirius and Orion, like weird stuff here and there, but like that's kind of to be expected, but I'm not seeing like the crazy bugs other people are getting. They really did feel thrown in just to get more eyes on them because they sell well. And that's kind of what I feel like that's happened. It just kind of felt like they shoehorned it in. You hear her again and Hyper Lurker can begin again. You enjoy your lurk, Darkness. You enjoy that lurk. A ton of SNO bugs. Yeah, and like the SNO bugs, like I can definitely give them the benefit of the doubt with that one. Because this is something that they have never done before. And whenever something like new in Warframe happens, that's always going like crazy new strange. That's always going to cause massive bugs. So I'm not too surprised with that. Right? Like I'm not overly surprised with it. It's more of like what people are experiencing with like railjacks and the not being able to form a, but also I get it. A QA team of, I have no idea how many people they have. I'm just guessing 30 people will never find the same amount of bugs that a couple million players will find, right? And like that's the thing that everyone's got to remember about QA. And like as Reb said, I think it was Reb put on Twitter, it's like they don't always get it right the first time, but they always make it right, which is something that I appreciate about DE. They always make it right eventually, but it's the question of like, you know, I can't blame for the bugs for being there. There's a bunch of crazy things that they did in this patch, like Steel Path Railjack, these new Railjack missions, SNO are bonkers crazy, like just like code wise, they're insane. So like I don't fault them for being bugs in here, even though I wish that there wasn't bugs, right? And they're getting to it, right? They're getting to it. Is pain points for the Aphrodite decent? I don't even remember what pain points is. Oh, is pain points the augment for it? What the hell is the augment for it? Weak point damage stacks up to 10. I mean, if you can land the headshots and the weak points, I would highly recommend running the Scourge with it. Right? Scourge is free headshots. I just run the Scourge with it. It's just free headshots, man. Free activations of it. Yeah, exactly. I won't turn down 600% damage with a Scourge Prime, giving you free headshots. I'll never say no. You know? Yeah, I haven't run into like as many bugs as other people. I don't know why. I'm like immune to most bugs. And for some odd reason. Ooh, Bonds Boy, I love that. The orange and the pink actually goes really well together. Pride. Yeah, so I don't know if I should. I'm not going to be running Seismic Wave on here because I'm doing the forward block combo for the weapons. Because the forward block combo has a slam in it, so you're pretty good. Thank you for the shield tanking Chroma build. I love that Chroma build. It's fun. Oh, Vortex on here too. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna bring down the chat servers again. I never get bugs. Warframe implodes into a black hole. Warframe just turns off. Sad trash plays. What's a bug? These fucking moths in my apartment are a bug. Fully build. Okay, so I wouldn't run Fiber. She's not really an armor frame. She's just kind of invincible when you cast this. I would say that if you're not running a helmet, to drop this and go Arc on Stretch if you have access to it. Archon Stretch will give you energy and can be activated by the arc traps here, or can be... Oh, Kai, you haven't seen this yet. Hey, Kai, look at this. Hi. Kai. This is like my fun new tool. I love this. So I would drop this for range, and it's just for this and this, right? Range doesn't really matter for these two. It's kind of nice for here, but it's unnecessary. I would also say that you don't really need rage or quick thinking here, because this gives you like 4 seconds of invincibility. So I'd say you probably also don't need rolling guard necessarily here, because this also gives you 4 seconds of invincibility. And like, so I would say there's some refining that you could do here, but that said, like doing a funny tanky build like this is kind of hilarious. I like it. Hey Chris, thanks for the 30 biddies. I kind of like it for like a energy tanking build. That's kind of fun. Although for an energy tanking build, I would recommend getting some energy on here. So I would highly recommend getting a flow on here. And if you want to see my fully build, I got some there. Okay, quick ad break here. Sirius and Orion, they look bonkers. They are bonkers. Ooh. Nice chrome, or nice Excalibur. It matches the level of unseriousness that I give. Red crayon to draw on your screen. It is a red crayon. I love crayons. They're my favorite. Hello. Nice one, nice one. Okay, do I take Cyanax into level for the missions? I think we do. Gabri, thanks for the follow. Reg, thanks for the follow. Keep up the good work. Love your content. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, have a reactor. And have one of these. Instantly died with SNO and Descendia. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of bugs. They're getting to it. They're getting to it. They don't always get it right the first time, but they eventually do. And it's all, they're getting to it. I mean, narrow-minded. Intrepid stand. Stretch. Augur. Energize. Truculence. Hey, Okami. Now we just need a bunch of strength. Strength. More strength. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I wasn't running energized. I was running... what was I running? I was running concentration. For the extra duration. Does this need anything else right now? What am I missing here? We need continuity on here. Maybe I do need energize and I don't need truculence. No, yeah, we'll run energize. F it, we ball. What do I have on my Styanax here? Oh, I'm running Arachne on this build. I'm running Arachne on this build and a flow. Doing the Arachne tech. And then a flow. And then a nourish. Can you helmet the frame that's never been done up? Yes. It's been so long since I've had a frame that I've had at 0. I've forgotten that if you could throw a forma at it. Or throw a whatchamacallit at it. Nourish, Thero Strike here. And then cast speed. Cast speed. Where are my shards? What were my shards? Energy max and flow? Did I need all of that with nourish? No, I didn't need all that with nourish. Why do I have a flow here? Why do I have a flow here? Why don't I just do this button? Why don't I just do this? Just notice there's drops? Yeah, that's why there's drops in the title. That's not the button I wanted. Oh god, that just opened up so many things. Snipping tool. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, me. There you go. Synax. Move you there. Get rid of you. 10. Yeah, it should be fine for now. That should be fine for now. Okay. Story spoiler equals no. Post quest spoiler equals yes. Equals happening. There we go. 5 gifted equals yes. Hi, Roo. We don't read? I know. But at least the reason why I'm putting it there, Fox, is actually for this. It's so that when people are looking at the directory, it's right there. That's the reason why. So that people who are in the directory can look and see that it's there. You have a question? What's your question? Maybe make it bigger. We aren't here for it. I know. How you doing today, Rue? What you up to? Man, Pride Time Raid's always a good time. Can I make it so it covers the entire screen? No. Okay, we need to go do... I'm gonna do a round on easy mode first. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm just so tired, man. I was debating whether or not I should take the day off, but drops. Just came to drop info in case you don't know. Chat bug. Yeah, it's got fixed already. Yeah. They already fixed the server. Can I put a Subway Surfer video in the corner and part went more Minecraft parkour? No, I can't. I'm sorry. No. Cannot do. Okay, who wants to join me for a regular run? I want to do these on regular first, just to get a feel for it. And like understand the missions better before we go into a Steel Path. Riaz. And thank you again, thank you very much, Dragon, for the 5 months tier 1. Super, super kind. Riaz, Tuso. And don't skip the cinematic, chat. It's his first time. Yeah, if you skip the cinematic, I will kick you from stream. Navy, what's your in-game name? Navy Leapward. You're just confused why S and O are getting overguard? Great question. What? Sorry, you actually can't? How dare you? Who's next? Salomon, or what's your in-game name? Yeah, do you have secondary fortifier? Yeah, Deuce, that's fine. Starting Pontus, it's less buggy for you? Okay. Silent Winter, what be your in-game name? Do, 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 do. Silent Winter, very good. Come here. Hey, number one goofball. How you doing? So, just a heads up, everybody, just to reiterate, read the sign. We're not talking about the story spoilers, but stuff that happens after the story is going to be on screen, and we are going to be doing the post-quest stuff. Please keep this in mind. I am sorry. If you do not, you can mute the tab if you still want your drops and you don't want story spoilers done up. Got a build for the brothers on Steel Path? Yeah, I already got that done up. Haven't got a video out for it yet. If you last backbender, I want to go do some missions. I've been just like yapping for 45 minutes. So if you remind me once I'm done doing one run of each, I will do those. The dialogue, yeah, I'm gonna turn on the music. I have an inbox. My gift got out. Perfect. Dialogue. Music. I'm gonna do my best to dodge spoilers inside of the relay too. We're gonna be looking in directions to not get spoilers. Do I just jump in the portal? Yes. Oh. Oh. And then just go to navigation, right? Yes. There you go. Oh, what are my weapons? Oh, I got my straw and I'm fine. Okay, the music's pretty lit. Man, D does such a good job with the music.
A mission, humiliation.
What do these different abilities do?
Cut her down to size.
And why are none of my abilities activating? Interesting.
Butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice.
Do we just fire at it? Okay, yeah, we just fire at it.
Pursue sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Whoa.
Battle has come to join us.
I just realized I don't have my 4 because I'm leveling. Yeah, relax, buddy. We're dealing with borders. Oh, you're a ram sled. Hi, ram sled. What remaining fighters are you talking about? Probably this one. Did that count as one? That did count as one. Very nice. That ram sled got stuck on a wall. Good job, ram sled. You're doing great. Oh, look, another ram sled.
Move forward.
Okay, the music is pretty freaking lit.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
Just assuming that I'm going to be hitting these. Okay. Oh, the other one's closer. There we go. Dodge. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. If you can dodge asteroid, you can dodge a ball.
Forward artillery. Chip that ice away.
Chip. Oh, forward artillery. Charge and firing my lasers. Firing my lasers. Can't sprint. Oh, I can't sprint because I'm being teleported. Very good.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours.
He's very,
Doors.
very, very excited. Also, why do you have Corpus and Grenier working for you, Garuda? I feel like this is cats and dogs living together, causing mass hysteria. Yeah, for an assassin, he is very, very not assassiny. Maws eliminated. What are these maws? Define maw. Maybe I should have done this solo. Ice crystals on the floor. Oh, maybe these things are maws. I think those things are maws. Okay. Okay, those be maws. Weird floaty monsters. Oh, I forgot to bring my Helios. Hey, can someone remind me to equip my Helios after this? Thanks, Chad. Hey. Get out of here. I'm going to. Relax.
Yes.
Take a breather.
Release that door.
You're so... Oh, it's the mawfish. Yeah, don't skip cutscenes, everybody. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't skip cutscenes. Oh, that's an oral worm. Oh, wait, that means there's an oral worm. Not... Wait, how are you surviving the vacuum of the void? Broski, we gotta talk. You're a human. Even being... Oh, am I driving? No, I am not driving. Okay. Am I shooting? Yes, I am shooting. Okay. Yeah, if you have the trinket equipped, it's fun. Okay, so we're trying to shoot these things here. So this means that there's actually oral worms not just in the void or in whatchamacallit. Smoke doesn't scale with resolution. Amy circle's tiny compared to mine. Weird.
I was expecting you.
How you doing, Dr. Evil? Been a while. Good to see you again. Okay, he's gone invisible.
I have awaited this.
You need to chill, bro. Ow. I don't have overguard yet because I'm leveling. Oh, no, we are going this way. Get to the objective. Yeah, but that's in like the void section. Been busy though? Hopefully good busy? Hopefully good busy. Are you making it to TunnelCon this year? Also, flashbang warning. Yeah, people have warned me about the flashbangs. I really wish they would stop doing that. It'd be really cool of them to just stop doing that. My duration is very low. Not just the Drifter's imagination. It was more of just like they were in the void. I don't think we've seen them like not in the void. Right? Like when we were doing the traveling. So not this year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Whoops, I almost skipped this cutscene.
Here I am.
Is this new music?
Get me.
Put a, if you can, throw a enemy marker. There we go. It's always a little bit hard to find them. Hey Rexy, how you doing? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna chew on your bone. Ayo. Good but tired. I hear you on that one. I am very tired. So shoot these things here. And Hey, Fallen, how you doing? It's randomly changing my weapons. Has anyone else gotten that bug where you're just randomly changing weapons?
Until we meet again.
Okay. At least I'm not going crazy then. That's like the third or fourth time today that my weapons just randomly changed. It wasn't just in this mission, it was in like regular missions as well. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Only with SNO, just happened to me there. No, hold on. Look at the corner. Hold on. Equipment, arsenal. You. Heal. Yes, you. There we go. We're good. Hey, it said my Steinex was level 10 and it's only level 7. What the? Okay, so if we go here. Talent. Okay, so we got 19 talents for that. What are the different arcanes? Arcane Sculptor. Okay. Primary compression. Okay. Secondary cryo. Okay. Melee. What was the other melee name? Melee assimilation. Okay, so we got a melee assimilation. Okay. Cool. Not too difficult.
Orion says we're raiding Ryoko.
Not too difficult. And now we're doing a maw bone. I'm gonna bone your maw. Oh? You get like 26 on the steel path, and it's 15 of each for each arcane, correct? Why are they all on my ship? Get out of my ship! Thank you. So that's basically almost 3 arcanes a run. That's actually pretty reasonable. I got 19 that time. It's there's a bracket, right? You get like 11 to 16 or 18 to 22, and then extras for when you're in the mission, if I remember correctly. Can you farm aura on the railjack if you want to?
Old Hunhow needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoko's captive ship.
Oh.
Then we're going to bleed him until he screams.
Ceramic dagger. Well, does Treza? What do you mean? Sorry. You see, it just changed my weapons again.
These security nodes act as Ryoko's eyes.
Decision Garden does puncture Wind Arcane Doty. Yeah, theoretically, yes, it should be good for that. Obviously, we don't have
Nothing left of the intruders but
a cruise ship. Are these like normal cruise ships where you got to do the forward artillery? I'm going to assume so. Yes, they are. Die. Stand still. Hey, movie. How you doing? Fire the lasers. Do we have another cruise ship? No. We gotta destroy a security node. Security node go bye-bye. We go down this way. These are kind of fun missions, actually. I wonder what these missions are gonna be like. I can't wait for the steel path side.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact.
Blast the cargo. Uh-oh. Ooh. But leave the... Can you accidentally destroy the ship? No.
Good. Again.
Not while you're shooting the cargo, at least. Oh. Okay, now we leave the ship.
Add that right back to home.
Use forward artillery to disable cloaking.
Mark a course to that waypoint.
I need someone to fire a laser, please.
Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
By far your favorite assassination missions? They're super cool. Yeah, they're kind of fun. Big fan. Fire the laser. Thank you.
Now it's our turn to do some breaching. Shall we?
Destroy the rock, assumably. Intercept Comet Shredder. Go closer? Ah, go closer. I see, I see. No, I see, I see, I see. With a really good railjack, you probably get down to 5 minutes to run. That's not too bad then.
Deno, on me.
Again, don't skip any of the... Yeah, I just changed my weapons randomly again.
Keep them off my back.
Interesting. Oh, we're just escorting? Okay. Gomez new augment? Yes, I will be making one. I need the Arcane Sculptor max rank for the video.
Cover me. Deno,
Hence why I'm doing this right now.
tell those blood bags to shut up.
You shut up.
Trying to concentrate.
They're doing their best, okay? You need to relax.
Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open.
Uh,
We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a
but-
comet shredder.
no story spoilers right now.
We
Oh,
have
hold on.
here.
No, undo that.
Captain? Finally, a challenge.
Unhide user from channel. No story spoilers right now, movie.
A good captain
Please and thank you.
always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was.
What am I doing here? Yeah, I just changed my weapons again.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me.
It's okay, movie.
I've got.
I didn't mean to have all your messages get deleted there. I accidentally banned you and then I unbanned you. Yeah, we're just not doing any story spoilers right now. Hence the story spoilers equals no on the screen. So collect these. Okay.
Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel.
I love the VAs though. The VA work they did is actually really, really good. Find the ram sled. Okay. Yo, and just the level design in here is really cool. Like this is a different this is a different Corpus tile set. Or at least it doesn't look like the standard Corpus tile set there. Am I driving? No. Aim to fire missiles. Okay, so we're just aiming and it'll auto fire. We're just aiming and it'll auto fire. Okay. And the more that you fire these missiles, the more loot you get, is my understanding from the patch notes. You'll get more talents and stuff based off of what you're killing here. My Highcaster Ember build? I told you, it's a ton of fun. Ember's a ton of fun.
Hello? Anybody home?
I don't have Overguard yet.
Gates held shut with knives.
Okay.
Find them and scrap them.
Yeah, just swap weapons again randomly. Ow. I probably should have just thrown a prime sure-footed on. Nuka orange. I don't know what any of those are, but orange. Drop Tycho 3? Aren't those dojo only? Apparently not.
You lack both honor discipline. You sully the Stalker's legacy.
Sully his legacy? Like me. He's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust.
So are you. Calm down.
Why?
Why are you judging?
Won't you admit it?
Oh, I'm gonna get reset, ain't I? Nope, we're good. Oh, give me my overguard. Please. Okay, that was not enough overguard. Destroy that. Overguard, please. All 118 of it? Yep. Why am I not seeing... Oh, okay, that was apparently it there.
Wasn't for the truth. I would have put you down for good real cool.
Okay, this music is actually really, really cool for the patch.
You are going to lose. You were only ever going to lose.
Ah.
The truth is your salvation. Submit to it.
Oh, oh. Okay. Kind of mildly confused what we're supposed to be doing here. I guess just killing these enemies, picking up these power cells is what's happening here. And then delivering the power cells to something. Power cell. There we go. Grab power cell, throw it at thing. Okay, there we go. Warframe players can't read? Well, I didn't pick up a power cell, so it didn't tell me what to do. It just said have power cells. It didn't say what to do with the power cells there. At least I didn't see that. Could be wrong.
You did fight with honor, didn't you?
Had quest? Yeah, it said power cells, but I didn't see it said it just said power cells. I didn't see that it said throw power cells. Did it say throw power cells there? Am I just actually that blind? I have the power to rewind. It said find power cells. Oh yeah, I was just looking at the okay, yeah. I was just looking at the main mission thing there. So yes, I was blind. Okay, so we got 22 talents there. And it's not saying what arcane we got, which is interesting. Oh, look in the corner. Arcane sculpt. Nope. Primary nope. Melee. Oh, okay. Now I'm only getting melee assimilations. Is the arcane drop also bugged so it keeps giving you the arcane? 5 months, 10 days? It's kind of hard to annoy. No, see, look, this is a wall. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, do you have to leave Pontus and reset? Like, do you have to reset your game? Yeah, that's why I'm looking at my inventory here. Starting from Pontus, where you only get the main blueprint. Yeah, so I've gotten 2 of these. So is this bug still happening and it's also affecting the arcanes? So does this mean I can technically cheese this right now and target farm arcane? Can I target farm arcane sculptor by cheesing this right now? That's hilarious. Okay, let's leave Ponce's Tower. That's very good because I need Arcane Sculptor really badly for a video that I need to do. That is pretty fun. Not gonna say no. Theoretically, yes. Delicious. Oh, I haven't even finished leveling. Okay, I'm just going on a quick ad break here, peeps. Then we'll go do another run of this. Oh, someone asked for my S&O build. I'll throw it up on screen quickly here for you. Seer. Yeah, people were saying to do it from Ponce's Tower specifically. It's only annoying if you need S&O. Yeah, but I'm wanting to target farm 1 Arcane right now. That's the one that I'm thinking of, the most important thing. Right, I need Arcane Sculptor for videos. This is the build. It's the exact same build on both frames. Because the idea is you just spam abilities and then you hit your 4th ability. So you don't care what one you end up being in when you use your 4th ability, and that's the idea behind this build. It's the exact same build on both frames. Energized, multi-augmented. And then do swap, tap, hold casting. Yeah. Right, you go into here, you go into your options, tap, hold, tap, yeah, here. Invert, tap, hold, so every time that you tap cast, you swap into the brother. Right? So every time you cast, you swap into the brother, give you a star, so you always have, you never have the opportunity to have 3 stars in a row, which the game can't allow you. And you just go blah, 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 back and forth, and then pop 4. Blah, 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 pop 4. Blah, 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 pop 4. It's chaotic as hell. And I'm running 3 cast speed shards, 1 blue shard, because you don't really care about your energy here, because you steal energy from your brother, so you technically have double the energy value that you have here. And Arcane Energize feeds energy into the other one, so you've got 2 energized, each giving you 300 energy effectively. Warframe coding. Doesn't having a mod on the other not carry over? Yeah, so the only difference is I'm running, good point, movie, I forgot about that. The only difference is I'm running a different aura on Orion. I'm running, corrosive projection on Orion. That's the only difference here. Hi, you're new. Just wondering, good frost augmentation mods, interested in all types of frog augmentation mods? Biting Frost, really, really good. Icy Avalanche, really, really good. Freeze Force, okay. Other augments, not necessary. For Frost. And Dylan, if you need Frost build, I do have a few builds on the channel, but here's one of them for you. My voice sounds crazy. My voice is tired. I usually don't sound this tired. I usually sounded like I sound in my shorts. Why Archon Stretch? Companions can activate Archon Stretch. For free energy gen. Which you can find out about in that short there. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here because we have to, and then we're gonna go do Steel Path runs of that. Of the, whatchamacallit. So sit tight, we'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. See you in a moment. Hi, Mom. How's Newfoundland? Are you back yet? Text me if you're back yet. I love you. Chat soon. Okay, we're back. Okay. Styanax. Okay, now we're gonna do Steel Path. So who would like to join me for Steel Path of the new Railjack missions? Aspen, what's your in-game name? Silent Winter, you're on deck. We'd like to rotate people out. Maru, what's your in-game name? JT Prime. Chalks, what's your in-game name? Oh. Nut Lord. And don't skip the cutscenes in case there's anything in here that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, we're full up for this run, but we're gonna do only one of each, and then we will switch out squads. Sound good? Is there bugs with going in from the mission? Apparently people said it's more stable to go from in here, so that's why we're doing it from in here. I am leveling a Styanax, so it could be a little bit rough for me, as a heads up. It shouldn't be too bad though. Whee! Let us go. Off we go. Loading. Loading. Oh. Farm the new arcanes are a pain. We'll see how it goes. Guaranteed 1 arcane per run's not too bad. And then also tokens for trading in. Been guaranteed a arcane. It's just not showing up in the mission rewards. It shows up in your inventory. If this doesn't stop, the host has to leave to fix it. Okay, we'll give it a second. See if it's just one of those things that because we had one person slow load. Think of the new Railjack weapons coming. It's just Mark IV of all the same weapons, so yeah. Styanax build still hold up? Yeah, see, we just have to give it a second. It's just slow loading. Yeah, my Styanax build is basically to be the exact same. There's nothing really different here.
Eager for a martial contest. Come, let us find Vina and give the old sentient what he desires. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which our blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Destroy enemy fighters.
Falter not. Now is the time to strike.
You're not a fighter. You're a ram sled. Get out of here. You're some fighters. Can you... any of my shots land here? Ram sleds count as fighters? Okay. None of my shots are landing. Fun. Hey, you're an enemy. Nope, you're a friend.
Destroy the remaining fighters.
Yeah. Calm down, calm down. You're real angry for an assassin. Your stupid shield's in the way. Move, nerd. The goo.
Location marked. Move out.
Off we go.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
Okay, turret one. Turret 2. Turret 3. Turret 4. Ow. 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 Bonk. Bonk. No, bonk. Oh, more bonk. There we go.
Fortress of ice. Forward artillery. Target the walls.
Fire the laser.
Not last long.
Fire more laser. Fire another laser. There we go.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door.
Overguard. And then we got to find the maws, which are just around here on the ground. Underground? Or are you guys crawling up? And you're just giving me the waypoints early? There we go. J'excuse, j'excuse, j'excuse.
We cannot leave any alive. Good. Now open the door.
And go.
This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
Don't skip the cutscenes, please. I just want to see if there's any differences between normal and Steel Path. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing well, Penguin. How are you? Oh!
Come in.
What was that? Did they fix the opticore counting as a spear gun? Oh.
I have awaited this.
I like your quest. It's okay. No, I'm really loving it. It's a very, very fun quest. Very, very beautiful quest. Prepare for attack.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
Just get ourselves some overguard because why not? Kill guards. Get overguard up for me and my squad so we don't have to be as worried. You wrote something? Yeah, if it was when I was gone, I probably didn't see it. What's up, bud? Gonna make a video, Arcane Sculptor? Yes, I will be doing a video. That's why I'm farming right now.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Giant Hildren! Banana.
Here I am. Come get me.
Enemy waypoints. Ash grew to Warframe, heard something interesting. It's not spoilers. Just in case it is spoilers, just yeah, leave it be for now. Just in case, because I don't know what is and isn't spoilers. So if you're, you know, if it's an uncertain thing, just leave it be for the moment. And then over here. Okay, defeat Vina. Hey, Stardust. Giant woman! Why is there a giant Hildren?
Next time, choose me.
I will. That's the plan. The giant things bug, it's kind of hilarious, yeah. Yeah, if you're uncertain of like if it's a story spoiler or not, just don't say it just in case he's. So 26 that time, we got Cyrus thing. Inventory. Arcane Skull. Hey, we summoned an Arcane Sculptor series. Perfect.
It's playtime. I want to show.
Okay. Off we go. Am I going to abuse this bug so I can just get only arcane sculptors? Yes. Yes, I shall. Heard that patch was buggy at launch. How are we doing as you try not to look? It's fairly buggy. They are getting it all fixed out though. You know, it's just one of those things of patience. But yeah, it's a pretty buggy patch at the moment. Am I gonna go for the prime accessories? Probably not. I haven't even really taken a look at what his prime accessories are, so I'll take a look at them and then I'll decide from there. And they've gotten rid of a lot of the really bad bugs already. They've already got those fixed. But yeah, if we're locked in for Arcane Sculptor now, I'm just going to hard farm it right here. So what it does, last backbender, is previously, and we're testing it right now, if you continue to load into the same, like if you load in from Pontus Relay into the missions from Pontus Relay, it basically tells you what rewards you're going to get at the end of the mission. So you do one run and like it's messes with it's basically locking in your loot potentials, essentially.
Take out those security nodes. All radio knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where.
Her issues with arcane drops, it's more of it's just like accidentally giving us like it's locking in the loot, and like you have to restart if you like. So if you're looking to farm Sirius and Orion, it'll keep giving you over and over again the same loot, but so it'll give you the same parts for Sirius and Orion. So in this case, it's giving us the same parts for Sirius and Orion potentially here. So I think we got systems that time. So if we get systems again here and Arcane Sculptor again here, then that bug is still happening and we can kind of lock in the farm for it. Which like is not necessarily great if you're looking to do certain farms, right? But if you're looking to like get one of each of the blueprints for the Warframe, you gotta like reload and restart. But for me, because I'm looking to target farm specific arcanes, it's actually useful for me. Right? Intercept cargo ships. Because I'm looking to target farm Arcane Sculptor because I need a max rank Arcane Sculptor for a video I want to do tomorrow, or a short tomorrow. So this is going to allow me to potentially farm the arcane a little bit more efficiently than I should be. So I'm going to take advantage of this if I'm able to.
Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint.
Charge the lasers!
They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
Thank you.
Well. Ryoku's Comet Shredder.
Whee!
Units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Tenno, on me. Attackers! Keep them off my back. Cover me, Tenno.
You're fine. Relax.
No fair. I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all.
I mean, I'll do the desk job. I'll probably be faster than you at it.
What have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open.
Alright.
What was yours is now ours.
Alright.
Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitator.
There we go.
A good captain always goes down with his ship.
Just eliminate opposition. Just kill enemies, I assume. Yes. Oh? At the moment, I'm rocking the same thing I was running before, yeah.
You did, and get those cryocans for me. I've got my hands full.
There we go.
Look! Everything we need to
Hey, late guy doing?
ram sleds pierce the capital ship. To the ram sleds!
There we go. More lootums.
Launch! Here we come.
Does Nourish work on his spears? It's universal damage buff, and if I remember correctly, the spears are universal weapon. It's mainly for the energy and the viral because we're spitting out so much slash, right? I can't remember if it's his 4 that counts as a universal weapon or not. I know the 1 does, which doesn't really matter, but I can't remember if the 4 does or not.
Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Roar is the other option. I'm just using Nourish here because of energy. Because his 3 gives up. Okay, there we go. His 3 gives energy per second, which gets multiplied by Nourish, of course. So because of that interaction, it means that he has very good energy sustain.
A simple provocation brings you right to my killing floor. A lesson from this temple. Faith.
Brrr. Hotfix! No! My loot!
Would it seem more noble to you if I traded
My locking in loot! No! How dare you stop me from abusing things? How dare you fix the game? Down, please. Alright, I was grabbing that one. DE was listening. They're always listening. Hey, if I was a Roku, where would I be hiding? Right here.
Think you've won. But my kunai will find your jugular before the day is done.
Your kunai will make an excellent gift for my Orion. You won't need them much longer.
You. Thoughts on these boss soundtracks? It sounds like it's the same soundtrack that we heard in the quest, which was already really good, so I'm not complaining. They're fixing that bug? No! If only I wasn't taking a look at people's fashion for so long today. No! I mean, that's fair. It's better for it to be a bug fix than people like me trying to abuse something, even if I wish that I could keep abusing it.
Did you hear that, Orion? Did you hear how he squealed? We can make that happen again. And again. And again.
Huh. Oh. Hey, Tims. Are you just throwing a brick at me? Don't throw a brick at me. That hurts. All right, GG squad. GG. Ugh, we'll just wait for the hot fix here. Uh, 3 minutes, rare hotfix Friday. We wanted to get some fixes out before the weekend. We're fixing 2 bugs caused by aborting Uranus Proxima missions. First, you get the same reward over and over and over and over and over. You get it again on replay. Second, mission failed would show for successful missions. Probably Stalker just trying to make you feel bad. Fix personal railjacks in Uranus Proxima using the loaner versions of the armaments and crew. Your own railjacks, Plexus and crew have been reinstalled for solo Uranus Proxima missions. Now, that I didn't enjoy Barnacle's company. Not that I didn't enjoy Barnacle's company, but he has a certain aura to him that's into just irresistible. I might need to talk to a therapist about my taste in men. Fix some additional issues caused by Sirius and Orion when passing through Sanctuary Onslaught portals. Sometimes 2 things at once can be too much to handle. Okay. And let's grab some hotfix notes. Do we know an FSNO counts as weapon attacks? I have not seen that it is, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, so Crepuscular does work, but the problem is that it only applies to a single brother at a time. And when you swap, they shoot their gun, breaking their invis. So it works, but it doesn't. You know, it's one of those things where like it technically works, but it's not really functional. Unfortunately. Chrome's FG affected by Vex armor damage boost. I don't think it counts as a weapon, so I'm going to say no. Fixes towards players receiving the same blueprint rewards upon some subsequent Uranus Proxima missions. This is our Hail Mary attempt to fix for the weekend. There may still be some related issues that we'll be watching closely for next week. Fixed failed mission failed screens appearing at the end of the mission after aborting the mission and then replaying it again. As shared in our original PSA, this was UI only and players were still receiving their rewards, but we wanted to get this fix out early. Fix is out before the weekend, so it was understandably deceiving. Fixed personal railjacks as Uranus Proxima missions using the loaner version. Fixed additional issues caused by Sirius and Orion passing through Sanctuary Onslaughts. Fixed rare cases of being unable to purchase or claim new skins. Players who were in this state should now be able to purchase or receive those. SFX being far too loud and those using 7.1 headphones. Oh, maybe that's finally fixed that for me. File paths appearing on Protoframe crew jack. Fix a crash that could happen to Arthur in your back room. Okay, cool. It's a Hail Mary, so maybe we can do it. I know, right? Maybe. Hey, Zan, how you doing? Maybe it didn't get. I hope it got fixed, because if anything else, it's frustrating for other people, right? For like the actual not stuff. Hey Kane, how you doing? Again, hotfix, more hotfixes. Arcane Sculptor work on Gars 4? Yes. Is there a better frame in this game? What do you mean by that? There's lots of great frames in the game. All of them are great. Just depends on how you want to play. How is Vauban? Very strong. If you want to see my build for Vauban, there's a link for you. Like the most powerful, all of them are incredibly powerful. It just depends on how you want to play. All frames, good. Depends on how you want to play. Best nuke? I mean, these days, like ability damage frames, you're looking at like Hildrin, Sevagoth, Nezha. The new Warframes are all very incredibly strong nukes. Dante can do crazy nuking stuff. Again, most frames can do nuking of one variety or another. Yeah, I think I mentioned Hildrin. Garuda, yeah, Garuda's a crazy nuke. Ash can do crazy nuke, yeah. Noko, yeah. Any system abilities which Arcane Sculptor works. Dispensary, Bright Bonnet, and Tesla Nervos. Yeah, Veronica Nuke. Yeah, there's another one too. Yeah, it's more of what flavor of stupid damage do you want? That's what Warframe does. All of them are incredibly strong, just depends on how you want to play them. More than anything else. Did the Railjack missions 4 times, you got nothing after completing them? Yeah, it did show, it's just a UI thing, it shows up in your inventory. It was happening to me too. If you were confused, you can just go in here, you go into inventory. So for instance, Arcane Sculptor. It didn't say that I was getting Arcane Sculptor, but I've got 3 Arcane Sculptors now. Like and kill all at once? Yeah. All those frames that I just said. Not joking. Yeah. All those. Yeah. All of the frames that we just listed. Hey, Cardi, how you doing? Ureli Aquablades are sculpture synergy. Yeah, the problem with the Ureli Aquablades is that it's a duration-based ability, so it casts, and then it doesn't... Like, you can't reactivate the arcane for the duration. Right? Like, that's the problem. Hey, your dad's for the weekend. Oh, Sleepy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, all those frames that I just mentioned. Yeah. Can't you do that with the augment? No, it doesn't actually, at least when I was testing, maybe it's changed since the hotfix, but at least when I was testing. The best for what I listed? Neja. If you're looking for just an answer, Neja. If you're not looking for options, Neja. If you want options, all of them. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well today, Sleepy. How are you? Yeah, and for who said that, like, Stynax is a supporting frame, Stynax is actually an incredible weapon platform, too. Yeah. Neja with Temple, yeah. Or any of the 7 subsumes in this video. There you go. There's 7 big nuke builds for Neja. Enjoy. That's how you know you're doing it right? No, don't break people's eyes. Why am I not ranking up? Because I got 1.8 million endo. I don't need the extra daily reputation. And I don't need... I don't need the legendary core. Trade support? Trade's also a weapon platform too, yeah. Null Stars on Orion would be fun? Theoretically, yeah. Yeah, pushes it back? No, it was still on cooldown. Blue activated the cooldown a little while back. Yeah, Blue activated the cooldown a little while back. You know what the cooldown is. You're a tier 3 sub. Any news on the Nias retouch? Fucking bonkers. Really good. The Nias retouch is really good. Did I remember to put on the heal list? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I feel like it's been longer than that, CD. User Blue. Hold on. Let's find out how long ago. I have the evidence. No, it's another it's another period of time. Yeah, no, I can confirm. It is another period of time. I am looking at the message. Yep, it's another period of time. Yep. Another fiche. Chroma, mostly weapon platform. Don't understand the third ability. Overshield, damage reduction, it's damage redirection. So it's, think of it like, okay, overly simplified is it absorbs 90% of the damage that you take. I explain it in the video dip. If you just watch the video, I explain it all in there. You're back. No worries, Gren, welcome back. You take less damage, it takes damage for you. Yeah, and if you watch the video, I explained all the abilities in there. Just curious, how much do I have of blue shards? Oh lord. I've got 58 Tau Forge blue shards and 19 normal. How's arcane hunting been? Not too bad. Yeah, that's why I say I don't want any more blue shards. Can you get some? Lord, if I could trade blue shards, I'd be so happy. Yeah. I don't want any more blue. No more blue. Becky don't like blue. Becky love blue. Wow, you know what? This is leveling up very slowly. So happy with the Nidus retouch. You were a Nidus main for a long time. Felt that he was so underwhelming. Playing with a silly weapon platform when he had so much ability synergy that it felt bad being able to tether your Sentinel. You shouldn't be able to be tethering your Sentinel. You never see the bar filling them? Are you on iOS? Are you watching on iOS? Seraph? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to link to your Sentinel. If you're being able to link to your Sentinel, that's bugged. Browser on PC. You can always go into your Twitch inventory. Try it out. Yeah, you're not supposed to. So that's the funny thing. I'm gonna go try that out real quick. If that's happening, that's a bug. When does the retouch happen? Already out. Happening right now. You can go to your Twitch inventory, Seraph. And you can see the drop progress there. Actual Warframe live, like you're wondering if it's actually giving you drop cred. Yeah, if you go to your actual Twitch inventory, like there's an inventory section on your Twitch drops, it'll show you there. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to link to your Sentinel. How? Oh wait, are you linking? Okay, hold on, we'll wait a second here. Let's wait for that break. We'll give it a moment here. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're linking to duplex bond. Holy crap, you can link to your Sentinel. Oh, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Bug reports. Type. In-game. Description. Ordis can be umbilicorded with Nidus 3. Thought that it was free moving companions only. Bop. Oh, that's not the right one. Wait, where'd it go? Pictures. Warframe. Yeah, there's. Why is that opening up in paint? Oh. Weird. Having to play in Sentinels feels great. Tethering the dog feels really bad. This feels great. Having to do like weird camera things. This doesn't feel great to me. At least for me, the way I play, that doesn't feel great. It feels like a little bit of extra like annoyance to do that. Just gotta tap H. That still also doesn't feel great. That does actually look kind of funny though. Ever played Gar 3's doing Sentinels just like that? Yeah, again, that also still doesn't feel great. At least not to me. But if it works for you, it works for you. Build with a 10 envoy? Envoy. Oops. Envoy. There you go. I'm the one on the leash now. Yeah, so Seraph, you can check your Twitch drops inventory. You just go to your inventory on Twitch and you can see your drop progress here. So you go here, you go to notifications, and then it'll, like, if you just click on your drops here, like any previous drops, so like, let's just scroll down to like drops here, it'll show up here, your drop inventory in here. Is this my updated Nidus? No, my updated Nidus will be a full video later. Bullet jump and aim glide? Yeah, but that still doesn't feel good. Does it mean we can link to ally sentinels as well as our own? Potentially, yeah. You're on the wrong tab on that screen? Yeah, you just gotta go to the inventory and there should be a drop progress inside of that inventory section there for you, Seraph. Purchase limit for the drones? There is? The new drones? All campaigns show them, but won't show the bars? Yeah, sorry, I'm not 100% certain. I'm just a streamer. I don't work for Twitch. I don't work for DE. So that's kind of how I've always looked at it. Was just in the inventory tab. That's how I keep track. But yeah, that's all I know. Sorry. I don't work for DE. I don't. Sorry. Only so much I can help with. Offering tips for builds? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. Right now, actually. I gotta see how many of these talents I got. Haven't found the Garuda lore yet? No, I haven't gone looking for it. Talent. Well, that's 3 more arcanes at least. Arcane Sculptor. Benefit from double Umbra? I'm running triple Umbra on one of them. Both show the rewards, only one in the bars. Set inventory, realize there's 2 places. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Happy to help. Is the mastery grind beyond MR13 besides MR30 for the Riven slots, QOL for ESO? I mean, yeah, there's like, you know, daily standing limits askew. Right? So like that could be super useful. Daily standing limits. Mix, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. MR18? Yeah, it's MR18 where you can use everything because the Coda shop is MR18. No, it's MR17. Coda shop is MR17, right? No, that some Rivens thing is an old system. They changed that. All Rivens are 16 now. That's old ones. I don't think any new ones come from that now. Am I going to farm the Signas? Yeah, but not today. Now it should be Rivens are maxed out at MR16, but I think old Rivens still show up potentially as MR18, but no new Riven should show up as MR18, I believe. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. MR16, 16, 16, 16. What's the best one with helmets? Honestly, they're all really, really strong, but I would probably, Pyrotechnics is probably the highest damaging one. Sixteens. Yeah, because if I remember right, a while back, they changed the Riven Mastery Max to be 16. I can't remember what patch exactly, but it was a long time ago. So like the mastery rank that you need now is 17 for the Coda weapons. Rivens were never 18. They were like 8 years ago. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Music's supposed to be off? Yeah, I turned it off while I was doing the missions. Because I wanted to listen to the mission music. Oh, was that a bug? Oh, I thought that was the standard from back then. So I'm just operating off of incorrect information then. Yeah, if that was a bug, then that's just me having old info then and thinking that that was the normal. Look at you, you're on your phone, you'll make typos. It's all good, I don't care. I'm dyslexic AF. Why would I care about people accidentally making typos? Is there a mechanical benefit to using one brother over another? I mean, not really, because you can swap between them, other than like who you start the mission with. How long are we streaming for? At least another 3 hours, and we'll be raiding into another Warframe streamer. So if you're here for your drops, don't worry. We'll send you off to a new person to get your drops. Once I'm done. I'll be going for about another 2.5 hours, and then we'll be raiding into another stream after that. So you'll still get your drops. Begun the Clone Wars have? Clones. Streamer streams a long time, usually about 6 hours a day. It's what I like. Streaming is my main job, and YouTube stuff is just to support the streaming. I prefer streaming over YouTube. If I didn't have to make videos, I would be very happy. Don't want to get into spoilers? Yeah, don't, if you're confused, probably just wait until someone makes a lore video. As you can see up in the sign in the corner, story spoilers equals no. Didn't know drops today? Yeah, there's drops going on till tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. So 24 hours to get your drops. About 24 hours. Point of the sign, so hard, I know. It's so far away. You're gonna go now? No worries. Yeah, we have a... No! Blue! Pure. No, you lose the keys. They are mere trespassers. I, Vor, know the true power of the void. It's cut in half. Destroyed. This key, void calls to me. Reborn. Oh no, not again. Blue. Oh no. Help. My chat trolls me with generosity. Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Doesn't sound worth it for how much of a grind mastery is past 16. It's up to you. Right? Sometimes having that extra daily standing is really important. Forever bound to the void. Chat, to celebrate Captain Vor, can we get 5 gifted subs? Okay, Ulfrin's Descent build. So, one thing to say on here, if you're doing an Ulfrin's Descent build, because of Prey of Dinar's range is multiplicative to the range on your frame. So, I would recommend going high into range if you're playing around this build. Like 145 is a little bit low for a Prey of Dinar build with Ulfrin's Descent. So you might want to get some more range on here, which realistically probably dropping adaptation would be your route because you're going to be invisible the whole time. If you have auger mods, then you can do like shield gating stuff here. Really hard to hear me? I know. Round 2. Help. Help. Vor cannot be silenced. Nope. Comparison Karn with Orion's black hole is really fun. Yes. When the invisibility is not that great, yeah, it's nice for the extra damage reduction. You're right. But if you have it, Brief Respite would be a good choice here. Archon Stretch, because this will activate it, and companions can activate it. Stream every day. I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays. He is a yapper. He yaps for 4 minutes and 16 or 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Yeah, we got the lore channel, Cardi. We're at the story spoiler channel, literally there for this exact moment. It'll be really funny to get MR30 and do shield blessings and nuke people's shield gate. That's hilarious. You're a monster. I love that. It just won't stop. Is there such a thing as maining someone in Warframe? Yeah. And it's also the surefirest way for you to get burned out. That's why I don't play the same Warframe like more than a couple of missions. He really does love the sound of his own voice. And Blue really loves the sound of his voice. War Incarnate? I'd be down. Cleanse this place of your impurities. Death is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. Blue is diabolical, but Blue's also incredibly generous with the diabolic-y. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 1,500 biddies for the double voring. Play Titania for 100 hours to grind the Elder Flames. Oh my... No! The triple voring. Help. 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 Only 5 gifted subs could possibly help me. Help. Oh, another one. Yay, 5 gifted subs helped me. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. And of course, Blue for 2 more Captain Vors. I appreciate you as well. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. Hooray! Akron's actually pretty decent. Oh. Oh, we'll snooze this ad break since there's a hype train going. If you want it on the hype train, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. If you got an Amazon Prime sub and you don't use it, you're just letting Jeff Bezos have money. Blue gifting a sub to Rebecca. Reb doesn't like me. I ran away from detention. These creatures, redemptive power of my Yanis key. Man, he really likes his Yanis key. You mean Warframe's quite a bit? Used to be a Nidus main. Hey, listen, I used to play a lot of Nidus too. And a Zaku main, now a Volt main. Yeah, I'm not like a... Hey, Blue for the gifted sub to Warframe. Thanks so much, Blue. Hey, we have a sub goal too. Nejda in the simulacrum, you could just watch the video. You could just watch the video. I'm gonna recommend watching the video. Sleepy for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Why doesn't Reb like me? Oh my god, I forgot there was another one. Can I interest you in some lizards, Blue? Blue, can I interest you in some lizards? You only, but you only have the temple one? Yeah, the temple one, the pyrotechnics build is in the video. Yeah. I have 6 builds in the video, and I show off all 6 of them in the video. Oh, Reb doesn't like me. So at TennoCon, I was live like posting on Instagram TennoCon. That was like my plan. So I was on my phone during the first panel, putting up a photo of Meg and Reb in their dresses, being like, "Oh my lord, your dresses are just so adorable. I love them." And then she asked me a question. Well, she asked the audience a question, and it was to me, and I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't know what the question was. So Dinos was sitting next to me, slapped my shoulder, like, "Reb's asking you a question." I'm like, "Oh shit." So then she asked, "How long has Warframe been in development for?" And I said 12 years. She said, "Close enough. See me after class for detention." So I've been hiding from detention from Reb for this whole entire time. Don't text in con. I was doing social media stuff. I was being a good boy. I was doing social media influencing. That's my job. I'm supposed to be an influencer. These trespassers. Redemptive power of my Yanis key. Hey, chat, we're almost at goose territory. And I haven't gotten caught yet by Reb. Exactly. I'm still hiding. You've gone to detention? No, I hate detention. I used to just skip detention. Death is temporary. He talks for 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Is there somewhat of your build scale with enemy level, or he well, because of the mechanics of Divine Retribution, it scales with enemy density. More enemies, more damage. Simple as that. Oh, damn it, Tara. I saw that coming and I knew it was coming too. If you watch the video dip, all of your questions will be answered. You're influencing in a bad way by dodging detention? Yeah. Yeah, if you watch the video dip, all the questions are in there. Will be answered in there. Block, what you got? Serious. You got another minute to get on the hype train, everybody, if you want to. Biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs. Check your couch cushions for your Amazon Prime sub. You were in Discord and it got you? I know. Gets me every time, man. Equilibrium. Energize, rejuvenation. I mean, this is probably just because it matches the polarity that he comes naturally with, which I get it. Lizard. Lizard. Sleepy for the 10 biddies. Tara for the lizard. Thank you, Tara. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, this looks fine. This is about what I'm running, except I'm running higher strength. I'm also not using flow. I'm just using a blue shard, because the blue shard goes onto both frames and they can steal energy from each other. So you kind of have essentially double the energy pool on your frame because of that. So that's what I do, but prime flow is perfectly fine. This looks out here, yeah. Over the Vor, I was saying like maybe a little bit more range there, Rexy, but that's about it. Your build looks very fine, Rexy. And if you need, if you want to see my builds for Varuna, I've got a couple of builds there for you, including a build similar to what you were running. Yeah, you're just running it for convenience. Yeah, running it for convenience, it's perfectly fine to run that for convenience. Perfectly fine. Like I'm running just a blue shard because I find that's enough energy when we take into account the passive giving 45% efficiency, arcane energize going into both of them. When you pick up an orb, it goes onto both frames. So like that's what I'm using my build for, is like the blue shard tech. But like if you don't have shards, then just like, for instance, my Sirius and Orion. If you don't have shards, just replace, like, honestly, probably Transient Fortitude for flow if you don't have blue shards. But like 325 energy, I find is more than enough on them. Because it's actually, because of the energy going across, they can steal energy from each other. They essentially have 650 energy, if you think about it that way. And then they gain 45% efficiency from their passive. So... do both frames get it or only one? The main frame, so whatever one's the one on top, this is your primary sun. The when you helmet over, it's on them. If you switch the primary, they then have their base ability. So if I put like Roar over Light Sanctuary on Sirius and then swap to here, it will disappear here. They do not, oh, they don't both get it. Ace, that was incorrect information from me. Pre-patch. It's one at a time. Only the primary frame has the helmet on. The secondary frame doesn't have the helmet on, even if you swap the primary. So it may show up as Roar here, but when you're in mission, it doesn't have Roar. This is kind of the way to explain it. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You don't know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you feed Sirius to the helmet, we get both abilities. Yes, you get both abilities. Hot take, all non-prime frames are helmet fodder. Araxia says hello. And so is this ad break. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Shrebo, otherwise I take, see you say bye. I'm just gonna go pee. Could you join? I'm not doing anything right now. You're not joining me going to pee. That's weird. That's just weird. Cross streams weird. You weirdo. Do do do. Bam bam. Do do do. The only non-primes you have is your OGX scale. I mean, I'm a collector, so I keep everything. So I've got primes and non-primes of both. But the reason why I have non-primes is so I can do beginner builds for people. Right? Like no potato beginner builds. Dasmalomir? Something along those lines. How you doing? Block. What you got here? Ooh, block. I love that. That's really nice. Ooh, I really, really like that actually. And then Orion. Ooh, I really like that one too, actually. That looks really nice. Very, very nice. Xander, Sobek. What's wrong with the Sobek that doesn't work well? Well, you don't have really any status effects to work with Savvy. So maybe replace Shotgun Barrage with Magnetic Strafe. Pretend there's Toxin. Okay, so I'm pretending there's Toxin. I'd still replace this with a Magnetic. It's also the base Sobek. The base Sobek itself is not the greatest. The Kuva Sobek is crazy strong. But the base Sobek itself doesn't have like the greatest stats. If you're doing the base Sobek, I wouldn't go into crits. Right? It's got 11% crit chance, which is just not that good. Like that's not that good. So I probably wouldn't go into crits here. I would probably go all in on status chance. So like I would get rid of this, I would get rid of this, and then I would go like probably viral. Replace this with magnetic rush. And then I'd go viral. Here, and heat. Or viral, or toxin blast, or toxin electric. or sorry, blast electric is a good combination, or blast toxin is a good combination, because if you want to use primary blight, or if you're using on Araxia, or if you're using on something else like Araxia or Saren. But yeah, I would not go into crits on base Sobek. It's not good enough. Crit chance. Any other weapons that are good with Saren or Araxia? Literally any of the good weapons in the game. Quite literally. Araxia is a little bit different because Incarnate evolutions don't work with her fourth ability. They don't gain the extra toxin damage. So anything that's not an Incarnate for Araxia, and literally anything for Saren. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody welcome to send me your builds. I'll take a look. My in-game name's there for you. And you just to send a build, you just go in here and you click link config in chat. Yeah, if you want me to look at your Magnus, send it. If you want me to look at your Magnus, send it on over. It's up to you whether or not. I'll take a look at anyone's builds. I don't mind. It depends on if you want me to look at them. All right, more arcane farming. Where the hell is the arcane console in the orbiter? That's this thing. Arcane sculptor. Do I think the companion app is worth it? Actually, yeah, for like just crafting stuff if you can't get back to your computer. Like crafting Forma, you can access resource drones. So if you use resource drones, right? Like resource drones are actually really kind of pretty useful. Like they're not great, but they're like pretty useful because you just throw them on, get yourself some free stuff every once in a while, right? But yeah, no, the companion app is like super useful. Yeah, I've been using it since I started playing. Thanks to the app, you have over 100 Forma. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah. Jupiter farming and Zarman. Yeah, I do it for mutagen cells or mutagen samples. Great for Forma and drones. Only place you can redeploy them from. You can redeploy them right there, like I just did. Yeah, no, the companion app's totally worth it. Yeah, it's super useful. Use it for organ cells. Yeah, it's another good use. Like I don't need organ cells, but I need more mutagen cells because of, you know, stupid Hema. Stupid Hema things. Evil, stupid Hema things. Damn you, Hema. Needing all my lootums. All right. What do we got? Bladed Boar, Caliban. Like faster to play where toys. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Nira's health and duration. Are you doing this for like slam stuff? Is there a reason, Bladed Boar, why you have Nira's here other than the health and duration? Is there a reason for this existing? Did you get Coda Hema? Yeah, but I want to unlock it in the dojo for other people for mastery rank. Okay, so a few things here. You have arcane concentration. I would say you probably don't need to use this. The reason why is this has a 60-second base duration. It's really not that big of a deal to resummon these, and more importantly, you want to have very high strength and very high range on Caliban, especially with Razor Mortar. So personally, I would get rid of this and I would get rid of this. If you're having energy problems, you need more range. So I would probably get more range on here. You don't really need duration all that much on Caliban, because the more enemies that you hit with this, A, it groups for this, but B, it gives you back energy, health, and shields. So this is your survivability and your energy economy button, and you're going to be casting it constantly because of Razor Mortar. So I would say go harder into range here, and I would go harder into strength, and I would drop this for Molt Augmented. So I'll go strength, range, and this guy multi-augmented is what I would do. And if you want to see my Caliban builds, I've got a video there, as well as the current build that I use, which is the Tesla Bank build. Couldn't find another mod? Okay. Yeah. So strength or range here. Stretch. You really want to have high range here for Razor Jar. Q-Dog. PS, love your shorts. Thank you. High duration, high rate, or high strength, roar on the 4, rush. I mean, realistically speaking, I would get rid of this or move it up here and just get rid of this. Free up this mod slot for rolling guard for your survivability. Hey, Phantom, how you been? Rolling guard for a little bit of survivability, especially like, yeah, you got arcane. Oh, you have arcane concentration here for more duration. Yeah. Okay. I thought this was a circumvent. My dyslexia attacked me. But I would say some, a rolling guard here because you have Augur Secrets for a little bit of shield gating, and then rolling guard to cleanse off any status effects. And then you have energized. If you have it, I mean, you could go Archon Stretch for a little bit of energy regeneration, but it's not super necessary. But yeah, I would definitely move this up here and get a rolling guard on here just for emergencies. That's what I would recommend. Otherwise, the build looks good. That's the only thing. You're good? How am I? I'm good. I'm very tired, but I am doing very good. We had the Pride Time raid last night, so I was going until like 11. You just draw on your screen? Yeah. I got a little app so I can draw on the screen to help people, like, to explain things better. This is a really, really nice Orion. I like that. Pretty going serious. I was wondering if you were going to do that. So before I looked at it, I was like, huh, I wonder, because you've done red here and green here, I was wondering if you were going to inverse it, and you did. And it looks really nice, actually. I really like that color palette. That looks cool. Charisma. How's this for general / arbitrations? He's not an armor frame, so I probably wouldn't run battery here. I would probably drop battery for a flow. Again, this is your energy regenerator, so you don't need this guy, and you can put flow here instead. I would say more range is important here, so I would drop this for Augur Reach. Augur Reach. Because range is just super important for this ability. This ability really, really likes range. This ability likes range, and this wants as much strength as you possibly can. This is a question mark spot. You don't necessarily need it there. Augur Reach is on the build? You're right. Augur Reach is on the build. I would still say, yeah, so more strength here instead, if you have it. Like I said, I'm half asleep. I would also probably not run Karnus Carapace either. It's not super necessary. If you have Rolling Guard, would highly recommend, because this is your shield, health, and energy regenerator. So, yeah. He's, Caliban is very much high range, high strength with duration to comfort of Warframe. You don't really need to care. Efficiency is really just a dump stat these days. Like, you don't really need efficiency in many cases in the game these days. Especially for Caliban, because of Razor Dryer. Regenerating so much. Rapid Resilience? Yeah, Rapid Resilience would also be a good choice. Like, you drop this for Rapid Resilience. You drop this for Rapid Resilience. Otherwise, as like a beginner build, like, that's like for going more into endgame stuff. For a beginner build, this is actually pretty solid. I would just say that you probably don't need this, and if you have a flow, I would replace this with a flow, and then you can drop battery for something else. Like something that gives you strength, like Kamisado or Molt Augmented, if you have either of those. Yeah, and get Razor Gyre if you can, and I would drop this for Razor Gyre. So like those would be like the next steps, and you can check out my shortened video on Caliban on the channel for like my end game builds. But like as a beginner build, that's actually pretty solid. For general and arbitrations, yeah, that should do fine for general and arbitrations. You're heading in the right direction, let me put it that way. You'll work on it? Yeah, no, you're definitely heading in the right direction. Like what I'm saying is not like, for a beginner build, very nice. Just got Protea Prime, is she good? Yeah, she's crazy. Hey Jazz, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, all Warframes are good, to be fair, Fluvy. It just kind of depends on how you want to play them and your playstyle, whether or not it suits your playstyle. Why do you have rapid resilience and hideous resistance? Blue? Blue? Why do you have both of these? Varuna Prime, range and strength. Blue. Why do you have both of those? Check this out, can config. Okay, this makes much more sense. The only thing I would say here is that because you're running persistence, you don't even have 500 health for persistence to really do its thing. Right? You don't have the 500 health for this to even do its, 500 damage. So I would say get some health on here. Right, blessing. I'm blind. Like I said, I'm half asleep today. Give me a break. Also, blue. 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 Knockdowns are status effects, blue. Knockdowns are status effects. You could drop this. Prime skill issue? But this is... Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay. Ooh, I like that. Poor Zenos, yeah, I was debating not streaming today, but I was like, nah, I'll stream today. This looks cool, I like it. Although I think Crackham Doll, this, if it's not look link thing, I might like bring up this color, bring up the blue a little bit, or like add in another tone in there. Don't have enough armor? No, they had health conversion there for the armor. How long did I stream yesterday? I streamed 11 hours on patch day, 10 hours yesterday, including working on shorts for both days. What weapon can you run with the twins? Because of the black hole? Anything that you want to? Why would the cause of black hole? Define because of black hole. Streamer gonna enjoy his Sunday and Monday off? I'm gonna be working on videos, man. I'm working 80-hour work weeks from now until TennoCon. Because of the grouping, flamethrowers, chain beams. So, Phantasma, any chain beam, anything that's an AoE, that type of stuff. You gotta remember, the easiest way to kind of think about the boys, is, it's essentially just Wukong. Right? This is an exalted Wukong clone. Which means it does Wukong clone things. Right? So, Wukong clones, really bad aim. Great with flamethrowers. Great with beams. So if you want to like take the most advantage of it, okay, my posture's actually on the back of my chair. You get out of here. If you want to take advantage of the other kid shooting, that is Nourish on Cynex important for his 3. It's also free viral whenever you take damage, which then helps with the slash damage, right? Thought I was slouching? No, I'm literally against the chair. Okay, maybe a little bit of slouch. That's fair. You know what? I take it back. No, Tim's, I had to restart the game. We had a hotfix. To be fair, I was slouching a bit. I didn't even realize it. That's how bad my posture is. You win this round, Penguin. Yeah, so it's for the energy multiplier onto the 3 Dark Knight. Shock Trooper affects Celestial Clash. I have not seen that it is a weapon. I have not seen that it's a weapon, so I don't think so. It does get activated, like it technically gets its damage increased from Crepuscular, but it's also basically impossible to activate Crepuscular because the moment that you swap to the other sun, it shoots and breaks invis given to you by Shade or Horus. But yeah, it's like for also, if I remember correct, LGBT, yeah. That's why I got it in the tags. I will sleep with both your mom and your dad. Do we have drops today? Yes. How to claim? It'll pop up in your Twitch inventory. If I remember correctly, this is it's a universal damage buff. So Nourish will increase final stance damage as well. That's the other reason why you run Nourish. Yeah. Are the primary secondary Exilus mods that reloads while holstered good for sustained DPS gunplay? I mean, if you want to swap between them, yeah. Because it just reloads and then you just swap back and you just shoot. So, yeah. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a second. See you in a moment. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. You stay invis when they're clashing, but only in the frame that triggered it. It can be good, but a lot of work. Yeah, but the other problem is that if the invis activates when you are not clashing, it breaks because the moment that you swap twins, swap the boys, they shoot and breaks the invis, and that's the problem. It's more of like just there's problems because of the AI of the Wukong clone tech, where they'll just break the invis on them. So like if you time it properly, so like you wait until the invis goes on you and then you start the clash, like yeah, but you know. There is a way to keep your main twin perma invis though. Yeah, but like that's also the problem with that is like it's probably just a bug at the moment. So I'm going to assume that's just the twins have a lot of weird bugs at the moment. So it's kind of one of those things of like, I don't know if that's a real thing or not. Is transistor shield good? What the heck is that? Nah, not really. Not really. I took a look at these. I took a look at these already. I saw those already. I saw all of these already. Oh wait, no, I didn't see these two. Okay, fine, I'll look at these two. Actually, that looks really cool. Ooh, the Jade Ephemeral looks really good on them. Ooh, that's giving me ideas. Ooh. Ooh, that looks cool too. I like sort of the techie side. Yeah, Jade Ephemeral does look really good on them, damn. Shy Arilla. Valkyr. It's only a visual thing, movie time. It's been a visual thing this whole time. It says mission failed. It's not actually mission failed. Energize, Fury, Equilibrium. Theoretically, you should be fine without Energize on here, Shy. You should be fine without Energize because of Equilibrium with like a synth deconstruct companion. Or just, you know, playing Warframe because other people bring synth deconstruct companions. So theoretically, you could probably drop this for more power strength. Because more strength into Warcry and more strength into Hysteria is just really good. But that's kind of the only thing I would say here. I think maybe 190 range is a little high. Like, I run just a stretch, and I'm very happy. So you could potentially drop this for something else, which would be more strength. Or more duration. No duration and no 2 augment. This is a fast cast ability now. You don't really care about duration anymore. They got a continuity, but 128 is more than enough. This is a fast cast, doesn't really matter. So you could potentially drop Augur Reach here. But also, keeping Augur Reach does give you a little bit of a shield gate to at least like give you a little bit of a block, but you know, for like extra silly survivability. But you could drop this for Augur Secrets instead for a little bit more strength. I think 160 range between Stretch and Cunning Drift should be more than enough, though. If this was me, I would drop this for Augur Secrets. And I would drop this for Molt Augmented. But, that said, your build is really good. That's me nitpicking. Oh, also, if you move these two, or move these two, you save yourself a little mod capacity. Not that it matters. But, you know. Just an idea. Exposure, good. You haven't fallen for the influence trap. Reach, Fever Strike. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Yep. This is basically my build. Just make sure you're bringing a Status Prime Companion. If you don't have a Status Prime Companion, Prime Pressure Point. That's the only thing I would say. Because 10% status chance just is not enough to really guarantee status is going out. So, like, that. You only need a tiny bit of range? Yeah, I run 145 on my Valk. It's more than enough. Terra. Plan on using something similar for both brothers and adding armored agility once you have more capacity. See a green color replacing their health bars? Feel that is the... Yes, that's the new feature with the damage over time effects on enemies. Movie. So that is showing you that the dots, so status dots / heat, gas, toxin, you know, all those, how low the enemy's health will drop to by the time those dots expire. It's really nice. Armored agility once you have more mod capacity. You probably add red shards for strength, purple for equilibrium, and yellow for sprint speed. Circumvent. Bellicose. I probably wouldn't run Bellicose here. Can you change the color? Yeah, it's in the settings somewhere. I haven't looked for it yet. I would drop Bellicose here. Who is this? Terra? Your health is just not going to be high enough for Bellicose to override Archon or Molt Augmented. So if you have Molt Augmented, I would run that instead. Otherwise, this all looks good here. Nothing really to say. I'm not certain why you're going armored agility specifically. It'd be cool to have different colors. I think it would just cause a lot of extra visual clutter, Icicle, and that's the reason why not. Because at the end of the day, if the enemy's health bar is all green, they're dead. Doesn't matter what color it is, right? That's also a coding nightmare. Visual clutter, etc., etc. Yeah, so I'll drop this for like Molt Augmented, and I don't know why you're going to be going into whatchamacallit? Armored agility, but should still be fine. Just for the sprint speed, I suppose. I would highly recommend cast speed on the boys, everybody. Cast speed on the boys increases the animation of the fourth and just increases the speed of the swapping between. Definitely would recommend that. Yeah, Zeke, that's what we were saying. It's only one color. Which is like, I agree with that being the case. Garuda? Is this a Vina? Yeah, it is. Holy shit, Tim's. Man, Tim's is actually really good at fashion, and it just frustrates me because I'm not anywhere as close as good at fashion as Tim's is. Ash? Ooh, that's a very good one, too. I'm never a big fan of this ephemera just because it's always so busy, but it does look really good here. Dante. Yeah, you know what I love about the Dante Deluxe is the wing edges are a metallic channel, so you can get some really cool highlighting features on there. It looks really, really cool. Sirius. Ooh, I like that. Kind of ghostly green. What ephemera is that? Am I fashion? No, I steal fashion from other people. Tim's, what ephemera's on here? Oh, it's one of the void ones from Zariman. I saw the sort of pauldrony thingies there. Took me a second. Ooh, I like that too. Damn it, Tim's. You make me sad. Because I'm not that good. Ooh, that looks nice too. Ooh, that's very pretty. Ooh, yeah. The one thing that I really like about the twins for the color stuff is the sort of like pearlescent on the metallic channels on the boys. It looks so cool. Welcome back, Chris. Now, I won't lie, I really don't like these shoulders. They're just not for me, but he looks super cool. Q-Dog. Volt Prime. Should you use Precision Intensify? If you're playing a caster build, I would highly recommend the Discharge Augment. I wouldn't run Transition Shield. You could run Precision Intensify here, yeah. So I'll get rid of that and get the Augment for this one. And then, like, you could do Umbral Intensify because it's more strength across everything. You should be fine, but you could go Precision, obviously. But I would probably use the Augment here instead. You don't know how to? You just send me a private message in game. Here's my in-game name for you. You go here, you go here, you go to upgrade, and you click link config in chat. Yeah, for this last slot, I mean, if you want to keep Transition Shield, I would still, for this last slot, get yourself the Augment for this. So if you want to use Transition Shield for your own, for whatever reason you want to be using it, definitely the Augment there. Because you might as well just get yourself a bunch of shields and your squad a bunch of shields. It's very strong. Bladed Boy. Oh man, I love this deluxe. Can we get more deluxes like this that are just like classy beautiful? I guess the Dante Deluxe is classy beautiful. Can we get heirlooms that are classy beautiful? I would love to have heirlooms that are classy beautiful. That'd be nice. Ah. Cynex. Ooh. Ooh, Citrines. Citrines ephemera. I like that. It looks cool. I mean, the class, the Neja Deluxe that we already have is pretty classy, in my opinion, at least. A Banshee heirloom? I know. Which syndicate do you pledge to keep your multi-syndicates in the positive? You just take a look at the combination, and you find the one that deals the least amount of damage to the others. So if you're doing Arbors of Hexus with Cephalon Suda and Red Veil New Loca, Red Veil Steel Meridian, you do Suda and Steel Meridian as your two mains that you do. Ooh, I love this. Damn it, Tim's. Bastard. Damn it, Tim's. You jerk. Death Eater, Varuna. Okay, I see many problems. And the big problem is this with none of this. The range here is multiplicative to the range on your frame. So it's 150% times whatever range you have on your frame. You want to be going high range. I would also recommend not using Precision Intensify. I would use regular Intensify to get the extra strength into the status damage from here, and then also the crit stuff for here for this. Wait, does the crit stuff from here scale with strength, or is it a hard capped? It scales with strength. I would definitely say get some range on here, though. Like, drop this. If you're going for a Prey Dynar build, you're typically going for an AoE nuke build I would say 175 range is what you should be aiming for. So like I would drop this for range, I would drop this for range, I would drop this for like umbral intensify, personally. And you're going to be invisible the whole entire time because of Shroud of Dynar, Prey of Dynar stuff. So you maybe don't need health conversion. Not to say it's a bad choice though, because, you know, damage reduction, kind of tasty. So like I get you with that. Also, another thing to keep in mind, they finally fixed it with Shroud of Dynar and Ulfrin's Descent, so Arcane Crepuscular works. For the extra crit damage, and then 30% strength. Why Umbral over Precision? Strength here, strength here. I can't remember if Prey Dynar's crit chance into Shroud of Dynar's crit chance into Ulfrin's is modified by strength or not. But if you're going for a Prey of Dynar build for the nuking on here, the more damage on here, the better. Right? So more damage here, more good. Because typically speaking, with this type of a build, you're not really playing for Ulfrin's Descent damage, you're playing more for here. The crit chance, no. Crit damage, yeah. Okay, so then especially then if it's the crit damage, yes. Having the extra crit damage into the 4 is very tasty. Arcane Ice and Mold Augmented? No, stop begging. No begging in my stream. Please and thank you. Goodbye. No begging. Crit chance, total crit chance. Can you have a hug? No. Chief with Ulfrin's Descent equipment, they get 5 kills reached. More Ulfrin centered build? I've got it here for you. Right there for you, Death Eater. You're like, the thing is, Death Eater, you're going the right direction. I just would say like more like either way, if you're using Prey of Dynar, you want range. Is more the thing what I'm saying. Right? Because the Prey of Dynar range is multiplicative. Which is kind of the bigger thing. If you want to be focusing really in on Ulfrin's, Precision Incentivize is totally fine. But I personally like to have extra strength into these two abilities. For like just the damage output they have. If you're specifically focusing in on the Ulfrin's Descent, you're fine. Like what you have here is fine. Are you leaving damage on the table? Technically, yes. Do you care if you're leaving damage on the table? Only you can answer that. That's more what I'm saying. And if this is like, if you don't care about like leaving that extra little bit of damage on the table, then don't worry about it. You're fine. What you have here is actually super solid. Although I would say you might want some duration here for being invis, so you don't have to cast this as much. Like I might drop Chainsing Fortitude for just like continuity. Might be nice. And if you're wanting to like focus really in Ulfrin's Descent, I would drop Molt Augmented for Crepuscular. Because they finally fixed it so Crepuscular's critical damage goes into Ulfrin's Descent. Potato. Octavia. High range, Molt Augmented, Circumvent. Yeah. Nothing to say. Get your mods maxed. One thing I would say is you're kind of like doing a weird thing here. Did I build for all the frames? Most of them, yeah. You're kind of doing a weird thing here because you're dropping your range, but then you're getting your range back, and then you're dropping your strength. Like you're doing a little bit of a weird thing here. I would drop Narrow-Minded for Rolling Guard. just for Saz immunity or Saz cleansing to protect yourself. And I would drop Arcane Circumvent for concentration. And then you could potentially drop Overextended if you wanted to, or you could drop this for something else instead. Concentration is really her friend, yeah. Really, really her friend. Also, for what it's worth, a new arcane that just came out, Sculptor, activates both of these here. Hey, Greco. So you could also get yourself a locked 175 efficiency. Really strong. Really, really, really strong. Now, like that said, what you have here isn't bad. Like, it's very, very good. But I feel like you're kind of like... Because running both of these kind of feels a little bit sad. When concentration is sitting there, looking at you longingly, begging for your love. Please, Papa, love me. But also what you have, like, I'm saying, like, I'm not saying that it's something you should do. I'm just saying that's something I would do. Right? So if you like the way that this plays, the way that it is, completely ignore me. If it works for you, it works for you. You like all my stuff on the IG videos? Good. Well, make sure to go check me out on YouTube as well, because I actually put out long format videos every once in a while. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and just give my back a quick stretch. Sirius and Orion, after this ad break and after I get back, I'll be right back. Crepuscular, chat, I can't remember. Tell them. I'll be right back, everybody. I just gotta go stretch my back. I'm in a lot of pain. And I'm sleepy. I've returned. What does concentration do? When you cast an ability, you for 3 seconds get 60% duration. And because you're playing Octavia, you're going to be spamming abilities like all chaining together and recastable abilities. So you just go blah blah blah. So you just use one right away, use it again to lock in the extra 60%, lock in the 60%, lock in the 60%, lock in the 60%. Done. Chroma's Effigy reworked. I would love Chroma's Effigy to be an Exalted Sentinel. Like a duration-based Exalted Sentinel. I think that would be really cool. And just like give it like bonker, like make it good. Also, let's take a look at your appearance. Ooh, pretty Octavia. Ooh, I love that. Use that on Caliban, buff the duration sentry summons. Yeah, it does lock in. Because the Caliban summons have such long duration, like they're both base durations 45 seconds. I don't run a lot of duration on him, but it's pretty good. What new you're trying to figure out what the new melee arcane would be good with? I assume you mean good with anything that's a shield gate melee frame. It's really strong. It's really, really, really strong, actually. It's pretty neat. 62 about 80, yep. But for me, I don't really need the extra, I don't really care for the extra duration. So it's not that big of a deal. Summy, what you got? Or to Summy. You have a Lado Vandal. Wow, that's a really low status chance. But you're running Cannonade, so you're fine. Deadhead for the extra damage, Hollow Point. Okay, so one thing on here, I would drop Hollow Point. Merciless Gunfight gives you more crit, gives you 45% crit damage and punch through. And more punch through is not necessarily bad. Even though you're getting punch through here, though. Just an idea for you. Crit chance, electricity, critical damage. That's super tasty, actually. That's a tasty one. You could go... Because you have electricity baseline, you could try Conjunction Voltage for more multi-shot and reload speed. Not that you necessarily need it, but it might be fun. It's got a 1 second reload, so that's not that bad. But I would probably swap this out for Merciless Gunfight. But you already have punch through here, so maybe not. Yeah. I think your build's very good. The low status chance, though, is a little bit rough. So you won't be activating the electricity all that often. Yeah, I don't think I would make any changes. The more I think about it, I probably wouldn't make any changes there. Kufa Sobek, Shattering Justice. If you have access to it, there's another augment, Clip Delegation, which is just better. It depends on if you're using Sight or not. I don't see your Progenitor here, obviously. Oh, I would not use Vicious Spread. So you got 3 sources of neutral damage here, including Primer Merciless over here, right? I would probably not use Vicious Spread. The accuracy, having a little bit of accuracy on here is kind of nice for landing like just headshots for the extra damage. I would probably drop this. I like Fire Rate on my Sobek. Toxin Progenitor. Okay, so you're just going Toxin to feed into the Viral. I would probably choose a different element for more damage from Savvy. There's an item now called an Elemental Vice, which you can watch that short for some more information, but once you've installed it, you can switch your Progenitor element at will anytime that you're in the arsenal. So you won't have to go farm yourself another Sobek once you got 5 Forma on here. Why is concentration good on Octavia? You lock in 60% duration and do all of her abilities. All of her abilities are duration based. Free 60% duration. Whee! More duration with no real downsides. You have to do that? Yeah, so Magnetic is a really strong status effect now these days. Because it gives you extra damage against Overguard. Overguard is, generally speaking, especially the later you go in the game, the more annoying Overguard becomes. If you can get it, Clip Delegation. I would run Clip Delegation instead of this. And the reason why is it gives you up to 225% status chance and multi-shot. So it's just a really big damage boost. So, and it does show up in the Nightwave store every once in a while. I don't know if it's in the Nightwave store right now. It's not in the Nightwave store right now, but I would probably, if you're not using it on site, because site doesn't actually reload his weapons. So if you're not using this for site, I would go clip delegation here personally. And yeah, I would probably drop this. Now, if you want to, there is a fire rate. I like fire rate, like I said, on the Sobek. The magnetic mod from Hovania is 60% magnetic damage and 40% fire rate. So personally, I would drop this for the magnetic mod and then set your progenitor bonus. I'm the best, buddy. Thanks, Don, for the holy crap, 12 months. Sheesh. Thanks so much, Don, for the tier 1 12 months. Super appreciate you. So then you can set your progenitor element to be something to work into Shotgun Elementalist. Because right now, you don't have anything working into Shotgun Elementalist. Right? So if you scroll over this, it's slash heat, electric, toxin, blast, and gas. Only the slash is working here. So you can put magnetic strafe here, and then go like heat. So then you have heat and slash, and then the occasional magnetic making electric procs from magnetic breaking shields and overguard to play into Elementalist, and that's what I would do. So magnetic, clip delegation, heat on your progenitor is what I would do. And if you want to see my builds for the Sobek, there you go. MMO, what you got? Let's see your Valkyrie first. Intensify. Intensify does activate off Hysteria. Self-heal, if I remember correctly, it does activate off of here. But you are doing shield gating, so how much damage you're actually taking to your health is questionable to activate Intensify, so just keep that in mind. Battery for your energy is a very good choice because Warcry gives you huge amounts. You could, because you're going to be playing around Hysteria, run an Auger mod or 2 on your pistol and go Stretch instead for a little bit more range here. And then you got Fury for more damage. You could also go Coaction Drift up here, right? Or Cunning Drift for more range here. And then with Stretch, that would give you 160 range for Rip Line. I like having at least 145 range on Valkyrie. I find that to be like the sweet spot, so like just a Stretch is really, really tasty. I'm the shorts guy. I am the shorts guy, yeah. I'm just a little bit sleepy today. My voice is a little bit hoarse because of prime time last night. Yeah, I would maybe think about swapping that out for Reach, Cunning Drift up here. That's about it. The rest of your build looks great. And just keep in mind that, like, go into missions, see how often this is actually activating, because you might want to switch this out for Umbral, Intensify instead. That's the only thing I would say there, MMO. For your Valkyrie Talons, if you have a status priming companion, Condition Overload instead of this. I probably wouldn't run Killing Blow, because if you're going in for heavy attacks, Tennokai, she already crits for 600 million on heavy attacks. I feel like you don't necessarily need Killing Blow. Not to say it's a bad choice. It's not. But I would think you could probably get rid of this. Other than that, like melee assimilation. Oh, so that's what you're doing. You're doing the heavy attacks for melee assimilation. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. For the shield gating stuff. Yeah, even more so now with the extra shield gating coming from here. I would probably drop Archon Intensify for Umbral Intensify there. Just because it's not going to be super consistent. Who are you? JT, Varuna. Impetus, Crepuscular, good range, good strength, flow, reach, equilibrium. Maybe growing power if you have it. And then like either Cunning Drift or Power Drift here. That's the only thing I would say. The rest of this looks great. Yeah. Erzman, how was the raid from DE? It was fantastic, Crow. It's always an amazingly fun time when we get Pride Time raids. It's just such a fun time. It's always enjoyable, and people are just like super hype, and people are just super happy. So I absolutely love it. This looks good. Erzman, I really like that. Very cool Orion. And really, really cool Sirius. This looks great. Big fan. Bladed Boar, a Volt. Do you really need Energy Nexus and Archon Stretch here? Are you finding that you need that much energy? I feel like you probably, with like this level of duration, I feel like you probably don't need both of these. If you feel like you need both of them, fine, yeah, I hear you. But you might want to go for a flow instead to have a higher maximum energy pool. Just an idea for you. Instead of Energy Nexus. Because this is going to be giving you two energy just by like that, or you know, your other stuff. It's like you maybe don't need you maybe don't need Energy Nexus here. It's for spamming speed, but flow might be better. Yeah. I would say give flow a try, see how it feels, and if it doesn't feel good, then like keep that there. Yeah, electric shield does count for sculptor. Or efficiency, yeah. Velocity for more fire rate, more damage. Yeah, I think that looks good. If you have access to Archon shards, a purple shard just for like picking up health orbs to turn into energy, never a bad thing. Compressa, secondary innervate, pistol ammo mutation. I find that it doesn't need pistol ammo mutation. It has 144 base ammo capacity. So like I feel like you probably don't need this here. I've never had a problem with running out of ammo on this thing. Elementalist, what are you running on here? Gas, okay. And then electric for, or if I didn't see shock trooper, so maybe not. Secondary innervate. What I might recommend is dropping this for magnetic might. More crit damage to go into your secondary innervate. But then also it plays into elementalist with breaking overguard or shields, then spitting out electricity. So maybe drop this for magnetic might. Which you get for finishing 99. Finishing the hex. Valhalla, Dante. Velocity, impetus. Good. So impetus can be activated by Noctua. And also activates off of Word Warden Noctua, which is just incredibly strong. Nothing to say here. Looks good to me. Yep. Nothing to say. This is very close to the Dante build I run. Nothing to say there. Noctua. So this is a Exla slot. So you can move this over and free yourself up a slot here. Which I would say like another damage source on here. Another status effect for Galvanized Shot. Like Primed Heated Charge would go really well here. Obviously you would need to put more Forma in because you only have 1 energy left. So like keep that in mind, but I'd move that over. And then Heated Charge here. I don't know if Elementalist, I can never remember if Elementalist affects the status effects from secondary encumber, so you might also want to think about Elementalist here. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you can't like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a Sherbo, otherwise it takes you goodbye. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-da-doo, ba-da-beep, ba-dee-bop, beep-da-boop, ba-bop. Losing my mind. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna throw up the chatting screen here for a hot second. Just so I don't accidentally give someone a spoiler. Losing, hasn't it been lost? True and real. Oh, hold on. Options, audio, dialogue. Just turn that off for the moment. I just don't want to accidentally spoil anything here. Grimoire to do heat. Primed Heated Charge. Do 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 do. 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 Didn't want a story spoiler or anybody there when I was doing that shopping. Do 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 do. The new redacted melee is awesome. Yeah, I still need. Oh, you know what? I should have probably grabbed that. Yeah, well, I need the arcanes more. I'm not too worried. I need Arcane Sculptor to be maxed ASAP. The innate electricity forces radiation. So you have heat on there. Do you have companions, movie, that you need to level up? Companions are something that everybody always forgets. Dante's Noctoswarm Augment, have I tried it? Yeah, it's kind of okay. It's pretty good, actually. I need 15 more of these. How much of these are on the market? How much is on the market right now? How much do I need? 15? Oh, they're not that bad right now, actually. Okay, if anybody has 15 Arcane Sculptors, I will pay you... What? 15 times 9. I'll give you 135 platinum for them. I just don't feel like farming more today. I'm too tired. Oh, wait, no, I need 14. Yeah, I need 14. So, what's 14 times 9? I'll give you an extra platinum each. 14 times 9. I'll give you 125 platinum. Is that arcane worth farming? Yeah, it's actually really good. Hi, too tired. I'm Kane. Screw you, Kane. Yeah, no, the arcane's actually really good. I just want to get the Kome short out tomorrow. We'll get the Arcane Sculptor short out tomorrow and get the Kome build out after that. What does it do? It sets your efficiency level to 175 after you cast an ability that creates an object. So for some frames, it's incredibly strong. And who's it for best? Right now, Kome with her new augment. It's incredibly strong on Kome with her new augment. I have no idea what Norse. Great on Foley. Yeah, Foley doesn't really need the energy. You got 11. All right. Don's got 11. Aspen, I need 4 from you, Aspen. What's your in-game name? Do you want platinum or do you want like random stuff? I can give you 140 platinum worth of like Tenokai mods. You want proof fragments? No, you get stuff. I don't take stuff for free. I feel bad, especially as a creator. I feel like that's abusing a position of power. I don't feel good about doing that. Traded ribbons for proof fragments? Yeah, but you're crazy. You want plat? Okay. Done. It's your veteran choice obsession. Okay, I'll give you platinum and some proof fragments. How about that? Okay, so you said you have 11, so 99. And proof. Here, you can have 5 proof fragments. There you go. And Aspen, 4 times 9. The current platform of JT restricts trading of platinum with my platform. Okay, JT, you're on Switch. I can't trade you platinum. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade you mods that are good for selling for platinum. How about that? I'm going to give you this. This is like 40 platinum. And I'm going to give you... Where's my discipline's merit? Here you go. Here's like a bunch of platinum worth of mods for you. How about that? That's like 100 platinum. You made it like a bandit. Congratulations, you're making it out like a bandit here. Oh, you don't have two-factor authenticator. Aspen, go turn on two-factor authenticator and restart your game. I shall wait for you. Feeding? No, I'm trading. What'd you miss? I'm gathering arcane sculptor because from people. So Aspen, go to warframe.com. LR pushback, now it's 11. I thought it was 10. Oh no, Aspen's got me. No, Aspen's got me, everybody. You thought you did it like a year ago? Just go double check. It said that I couldn't trade there because you didn't have two-factor authenticator. Was Blues 10? I thought Blues was 9. Sure, why not 11? Go to warframe.com, Aspen. Go do that, and then just let me know when you're good, and I'll send you an invite. Wait, why do I only have 9? Okay, how many do I need now? Okay, I need 4. I need 2. I only need 2 more arcane sculptors. Yeah, Buggy, just send it on. Send in your ribbon. I'll take a look at it. Super Killer, what you got? Apparently, I need 2. It's not letting you log in. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. How do you send the ribbon? You type this into the chat box, and then it'll send the ribbon. It'll open up a menu, and then you can select the ribbon and send it. Okay, Riaz, you were the other one. Here, Riaz, I need 2 arcane sculptors. Would you like platinum or mods worth more than the platinum I will give you? No, I'm not taking them for free. I feel bad doing that. One sec, yeah, no worries. That's it? Perfect, I'll take a look at it in a second. I shall take a look right now. What weapon is it for? The linking is broken right now. It just says that it's a rifle. It's for the toroid? I mean, this doesn't matter for the toroid. The other stats are fine. Could you roll something better? Yeah. Would I keep rolling it? Oh, it depends on how much you hate your Kuva inventory. Right? Crit chance, crit damage is super good. Multi-shot would be nice. If you could, but like, are you going to get another negative with crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot? Probably unlikely. So like, not a bad ribbon. Could you roll better? Absolutely. Since recoil is its dump stat? Yeah, exactly. Like, could you roll better? Theoretically, yes. In practically, unlikely. Go for sale wise, go to warframe.market and compare the prices on there. If you go to my playlist here, I have a whole playlist going over ribbon information. I talk about how to price ribbons on warframe.market in that playlist. Trying to get a better ribbon is going for jackpot gamble at that point. Precisely, yeah. Was cutting strawberries. Ooh, are they fresh strawberries? Man, I love strawberries. Oh, strawberry shortcake. I love strawberry shortcake. It's so good. Is having a minus stat duration better or worse? Depends on the weapon. You got them from the store? That's fair. Here, Riaz, do you want plat or do you want a mod worth 70 plat? You guys plat? Sure. Oh, I only need 2. There's nothing to my knowledge with the thing that you're talking about. You're not going to use them? Sure. 9 times 5 is 45. We're not, Towie, we're not talking about what you're asking because potential spoilers just for the next few days to give people time. I don't know because I don't know if it has anything to do with that could potentially do multiplicative. I don't think it has a projectile. So assumably no. I don't own the weapon yet, so I don't know about it yet. Besides, you leave soon? Okay. There we go. Arcane Sculptor. Whee! Break 10 sacrificial pressure point is ridiculous. Yep. Probably drop by on the day you leave. We'll make sure to come on by. Hey, Dolly Dia. How do? Come. Come so good now. I mean, Come's always been good, but Come's so good. So good. Oh, let's get rid of that blessing. Sculptor. When do we get to talk about stuff? We usually give it a week or two, Towie. We usually give it a week or two. Hold on. Mecha. Yeah, we try to keep it like as story spoiler free. Do you still do build reviews on stream? Yeah, I do it every day. Just to give people like an opportunity to go do the quest themselves is kind of the idea. I don't like to spoil stuff for people as much as I can. I feel like I don't need adaptation here. Do I need adaptation here? I feel like I don't. Because I feel like I want to run Komi. Maybe I don't actually. Maybe I don't care about that. Do I want 175 range on here? I kind of feel like I do want 175 range on here. So I feel like we're going like that. How do you like the owl? It's actually super good. Idun got a variant prime for Cyanax, or even a unique spear and shield. Yeah, I agree. Back to cutting strawberries, no worries. With new camera offsets, you have a sudden urge to clutter the F out of your warframes. Yeah, no, it's really good. Sentinel dies, you retain Link and the benefits with it. What? Hey Cam, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Is the platinum trade limitation on Switch only? To my knowledge, yes. It's because Nintendo. Silly Nintendo things. We need to duplicate this over to here. No, not here. Here. Oh, I already had the build done. Oh. Oops. Thanks, me. I'm so smart. This build's silly. I feel like I don't need impetus here, but also because we have sculptor for the efficiency. So I feel like we don't need impetus here, but I also feel like this is kind of like, it's just, we don't have to care about Molt Augmented getting the 250 kills for the 60% strength because we're going to have 60% strength here. Do we move Pole over to here? R4 get IPS? R4 does IPS, right? Do we care about status effects here all that much? I think we'll be fine. 13 stacks, yeah, because this doesn't do IPS. This does not do IPS. I know that. This does only elemental stuff. So do we just keep this for like funsies? I think we just keep that for funsies. She doesn't get the status damage decree? Yeah, I think we keep the decree. Because I was thinking maybe put pole here, and we just use impetus because it's just 60% strength, even though we're using sculptor here. Right, like we don't really care about this, the efficiency here, but we're using it for the extra, for the 60% strength. Because we're gonna have 60% strength here, and arcane sculptor efficiency affects the Kumahimo loading. Number of kills required, so this brings it down to 2 kills required, so we can constantly activate Kumahimo's loading for maximum damage with pole. And then we have 289 strength. Can we get more strength on here? Do we need more strength on here? We have to get like transient fortitude on here, or intensify, but we would have to lose range for that, or lose flow for that. Can we lose flow for this? Is that enough energy? We're having 275 efficiency, or 175 efficiency. Yeah, we could actually do that. Or do we go umbral so we don't lose duration? Do we need duration? We don't need duration. Yeah, we don't need duration. Do we want duration though? No, we don't care about duration. Well, we're gonna have 275. I got an energy shard here. We're gonna have 275 or 175 efficiency from sculptor, so we don't really care about that. Right? Theoretically. Like our energy economy is gonna be so good. This is gonna be what, a 20, this is gonna be like a what, 11 energy cast every time after the first cast. Something like that. And you get even more energy from decrees. Yeah. Oh, I didn't go into solo. Can I go into solo in the relay? Yes. Because when you go into solo, you pause your game, which allows you to look at abilities when they have stuff on. No, not Arsenal. Whoops. Abilities. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah. The only thing we got to be worried about here is the random toxin procs bopping us down with this build. But we should be fine without that. Like, theoretically, we should be fine. It's just sort of a question of, do we want... Oh, wait. What? Where was my loading? Excuse me. I did hold cast there. At least I thought I did. Oh, this is a weapon that I'm not leveling. Away with you. No, not melee. No, not melee. Thank you. Did they break Kumihimo loading? Did they break Kumihimo loading with the patch? Oh, no, there it is. Just a semi-bug. Just a semi-bug. Nothing to be concerned about. Oh, what a silly thing. Yep. Yep. Super Killer, Cynex. So you got Theros lethality here. You don't really need adaptation because you're gonna be surviving through your overguard. More duration because this ability scales off of duration. So I'd probably drop adaptation for duration on here. That's the only thing I would say. Dakra. Viral. So the only thing here is Elementalist is dots. You only have slash. So if you want to be using Elementalist, you might want to look at getting yourself a different status effect on here rather than just viral. Unless you're getting a dot from somewhere else, I would not be running Elementalist here. Solstice, Ruda, Ice Storm, Impetus, No Helmet, Mecha, Prey. The only thing I would say here is if you're running mechas, when you're at 3 mecha mods, it's a 30-second cooldown. When you got 4 mecha mods, it's a 15-second cooldown. I would potentially drop this for mecha. For the other mecha mod. Because, yeah, literally having the cooldown of the mecha set, really, really strong. And you want to have high range, and you got Prey Dinar. Also, you don't have, you're not using Ulfrin's Ascent, so you could possibly get rid of this for, like, Roar, for the whole prey Dinar damage shenanigans. But yeah, I would get rid of this. Done. That was just for the trade. Veruna, JT. I think we went over this earlier, JT. No, it does not, no. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Tara. I don't know if you hold cast, it'll auto cast. Core fell. Toxin crit damage minus finisher damage. Not bad. The only thing I would say here is that because Toxin is the prime mod, I guess you're just replacing the prime mod and you're getting self bonus crit damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mausolin. Damage, crit chance. Overcharge. Nice. Looks cool to me. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Riaz. Certainly overkill, but certainly not bad. Oh, that wasn't Riaz, that was Askew. Yeah, Askew, that looks fun. It looks good. Exact same roles in ETA, EDA. ETA, EDA, if you do EDA after ETA, Askew, it will show the inventory being both of them at the same time. That's been a bug that's been around for a pretty long time, actually. Ooh, very pretty, Mustard. Love the bow. Love the bow, Mustard. Ryan, why doesn't he have the bow? Huh? Only one of them special? Why don't they both have the bow? What the hell? That looks good. And because the other one has wings? Okay, that's fair. That's the first thing you noticed. Listen, I know what I'm here for. All right, everyone. I think I am going to call it a bit here. Oh, hold on. You, Cynex, Tep Plinks. How dare you? You can't type. Typing's hard. Casting assumed ability through held butting will not switch them. Yeah. If it's like, if you're on that one, it won't switch them. I just can't remember if you do that, it'll do it. Just got here by seeing your short about Arcane Persistence build on Korra. Are you going to update, do an update vid short by chance? No, there's nothing really to update on her. Between my video that I already have out, as well as that short, there's nothing really to update. Nothing's changed for her, in my opinion. None of the new arcanes are something that she really cares about. I mean, you could do Arcane Sculptor on her for the extra 175% energy efficiency, but the build that I have doesn't really have energy problems. So, yeah, there's nothing to change. No new mods have come out. No new arcanes that would drastically change it have come out. Yeah. Why Avenger? Talking about? Oh, someone was asking about my Korra. Kent. My Korra build. Why Avenger here? So, the reason why I'm asking is Intrepid Stand doesn't... I don't think you'll be able to activate, if I remember correctly, Arcane Avenger is shield or health damage. It'll cast this assumed ability? Okay. Yeah, it's more of your Overguard, I think, stops this from going off, from activating. So if you're running Intrepid Stand here, you're not actually getting this crit chance, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that, though. I don't really use Avenger, so I could be wrong. When in doubt, wiki it out. Arcane Avenger. Aside from damage to shields and health, this arcane can be triggered by the following instances of damage. Damage to player Overguard. I am wrong. I am incorrect. I actually didn't think that was the way that works. All right. So never mind. I take it back. If you're having any energy concerns, instead of this, you could go Boreal's Hatred. Gives you 15% efficiency and it's only 15% less shields. So that's the only thing I would say. So maybe swap that out. Like, that's a super nitpicky thing. You need to take HP damage instead of apparently taking damage to your shield, to your overguard. At least there. It says overguard or armor or health. Could the wiki be wrong? Absolutely. It's been wrong many, many, many times. Damage, aside from damage taken to health and shields, this arcane can be triggered by the following instances of damage. Damage to player overguard, self-damage from combat discipline, damage while the player is vulnerable, such as through absorb. So, at least according here, it should be activating off of overguard. If that's a bug, or if that is intended, or if that is incorrect, I don't know. You always afraid of Tox Neximuses? Yeah, if I, for my gun platform Stynex, I replaced the 4 with Hideous Resistance, which is a helmet ability that gives you basically Mesmer skin for status effects. So if you wanted to save this, and you're not planning on really using your 4, and you're playing more for gun platform, you could replace this with Hideous Resistance, which is one of the standard... it's one of the standard options. You're totally a 4 final stand player. Totally fair then. Says you can trigger hi cooked. Arcane Sculptor was assumes can you trigger both brothers by assuming it on one? No, because the arcanes affect singular people at a time. The arcanes shouldn't, in a few cases they are right now, but they shouldn't be affecting the other. Theoretically, they're not supposed to. You're just now waking up after yesterday? Well, welcome on back. Also, 07, Shaq. Your modding privileges are gone now. But I appreciate all the extra help. Thank you so much, Shaq. We delete you from the mod crew. But I love that you helped me out. You are the straight up G for that. Equip it on both and use the assume one, or is it on cast? It's on cast. Yeah. Oh, you would like to relinquish your short? I didn't realize you were here. Unmod, Rob, Paps. There you go. 07, both of you, the valiant, very kind people for helping out. A lot of my mods are EU based, so I needed to call in reinforcements. And Shaq and Rob answered the beacons of guns and door fire. Thank you very much, both of you. It was really, really kind of you to help out. It was really, really incredibly kind of you to help out. Companion proc the condition, from what I know, no, but it's Warframe spaghetti code, so who the F knows? You know what I mean? It's Warframe. Who the hell knows, man? Computer, turn this man into a fear. Fear. I don't want a fear. You guys want to go fishing? Didn't miss your previous message. You did ask a question. I mean, just been a little busy. What was your question? What should you replace the 4 on Jade with? You're using it as a gun platform? Literally anything that you want to that's a gun platform ailment ability. Choose one. Enjoy time. You know, the classics, Roar, Zeta, Nourish, Eclipse. If you got room for an augment, Shock Trooper with Shock, Thermal Transfer, Thermal Thunder. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat. Any of the good weapon platform helmets will do you well. Death Eater. We saw this earlier. Death Eater. But we haven't seen this yet. Okay, few things here. I would not run this. I would not run this. I would not run this. Well, maybe you run that. But I would not run this. So the reason why is galvanized steel gives you crit damage. And it gives you crit chance. Instead of gladiator might, go blood rush. It gives you more crit chance. And galvanized steel gives you more crit damage than gladiator might. IPS mods don't really do anything these days. Unfortunately, IPS impact puncture slash mods don't do a whole lot. So I would probably not recommend running this. CO, yeah, but you already have slash here. It's not doing anything. CO is fine. If you got CO, CO's here. You want to get melee duplicate, but you don't know where? Melee duplicate is from Deep Arcamedia, Elite Deep Arcamedia, or Uncle Lloyd's Arcane Recycling Center. Any of those. Also, you have influence on here, and you don't have any electricity on here. So, replace this with Zap Zap. I forgot how to write an A. That's how tired I am. Replace this with electricity so you can activate your influence. Influence over here. Shock Trooper is your guess? Okay, also you have Shock Trooper. I would probably replace this with Blood Rush because there's going to be more crits. I would probably just remove this in general because you can use Dexterity Arcanes on your primary, secondary, or arc guns for combo duration. Even with all three of these here, you will still be getting more out of Blood Rush, even with all three here. So one mod is outperforming all three of these. And instead of Gladiator Vice, if you're wanting attack speed, Magnetic is not a bad choice either. Because the Magnetic mod gives you attack speed and then another status effect, and it helps you deal with overguard stuff. We're just censoring that thing that you're asking there, friend. I haven't even farmed it yet. When I farm it, eventually, I'll be getting a build out for it. Reason why we're censoring it is because see the sign in the corner. It's kind of a bit of a spoiler. Yeah, so that's what I would recommend there. Death Eater. Also, an important thing to remember with melee duplicate is that melee duplicate only works on yellow crits, so that's 0 to 100% crit chance. If you're going above 100% crit chance, it's not activating. Didn't realize it's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. That's why, like, if it was something bad, you wouldn't have gotten your message denied. You would have gotten deleted from existence. You're all good. Don't you worry. If you hit damage cap to get the number lower, what? If you hit damage cap, I get -2 the number, and the lower, the more damage. 500 million means about 4 billion. I can't remember what the actual, like, shenanigans is there. How dare you, Sig? I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare you? Towie, I can't remember what that is. It's like some weird integer error sometimes pops up. If you want to see your damage number, like how much you actually did, you can go into the EE file and you can see the too much damage thingy there. If one brother activates 2, does it activate 2 for both brothers, or is that a visual thing? No, but when you activate the 2, it goes on to both of them. So Jade Stars goes on to both, and the other one goes on to both. They can cast when they're not the active frame Terra. So that might be what's actually happening. It's just you cast it, and then they also happen to have cast it. I don't think that they automatically cast it at the same time. Maybe it is. I don't think so, though. Keep streaming another. Love your content. This is actually kind of comfy. I'm just a little bit sleepy today. We had the primetime raid yesterday. So I streamed 11 hours on Wednesday for the patch. I streamed 10 hours yesterday for the primetime until like almost midnight. And now I'm just tired. So I'm just a little bit sleepy. I'm usually a little bit more happy-go-lucky, but today I'm just a little bit sleepy. Could feel my energy levels draining as stream went on. Yeah. Yesterday was an unholy time for me. It really was crazy. You get to do any of the new raid stuff for D2 or just the story? I just did the story. I'll maybe go back and check out D2 raids if we can find a sort of group of people once we have some downtime from the patch. Stars randomly appearing above your head in your colors, so you thought it was the other brother activating both somehow? A little bit, yeah. Other content creators, self and cross promotion, no thank you. Hence the rules for no self or cross promotion. I, of course, am allowed to break my own rules. Like, you should go watch Kai's videos. You should go watch Kai's videos. You should go follow Bungo on YouTube. And Mactix is great. If you like D2 stuff, go watch Mactix. Cross, ugly. I'm joking. Sit and chat at the end of yesterday was quite nice. Yeah, I mean, like, just sort of the vibe chatting. Oh no, I love Cross. I am absolutely joking. Cross is hilarious. I find Cross is just like, Cross channels the spite that I have and I contain inside of me and I don't let out on stream. Just lick my asshole. I want to say that so many times. Cooked reject plus a yellow, blue, purple, and 2 red shards. The whole rainbow. You got Skittle shards. The level of parasocial his fans have with him, and he's just trolling them the whole time is something else. It is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. So the only thing I would say here is some duration. Uriel does like having duration for this guy here, and this guy here, and this guy here. So running this low of duration is maybe not the best choice. You do have Bellicose here, and you don't have like a ton of health for going into Bellicose, so you could go into concentration. And then what you do is you just like cast ability. You like cast this before this and this. It won't go onto the rune, obviously, which is kind of annoying. But I would say some duration would do you really well. I would say like drop this for concentration or like drop this for continuity. Your choice. Whatever one gives you more strength. I think realistically, I think this should be giving you more strength. Yeah, I think this is giving you more strength. Continuity, prime continuity. Get some duration on here. By group of people, do you mean like content creator group or people in your community group? I don't know. Help on a harmony build, still in the middle of it. Doesn't do what you want. Yeah, send it over. I also have a harmony short there for you if you want to go take a look at it. As your first build ever alone? As your first build ever alone? Pretty damn tasty. Not gonna lie. For reals. I would just say a little bit more duration just to make this last longer, and the rune last longer. So like that's why I would say don't go, like I would replace this for continuity rather than go concentration. Because then you also get the buff duration on the rune, and that fire rate and extra damage is really strong. So I'll drop this for continuity, if anything. It sadly would mean that you would need another Forma, but it would be worth it. You like to help New Lights do raids? Yeah, I mean, I haven't done raids in D2 in like 4 years, 3 years at this point. How many people rely on YouTube and overframes for builds? I mean, it's one of those things where people, you know, I always tell people to use my builds as inspiration for their own builds. Like, I don't want people just like copy paste my builds. I think that's kind of silly. Because I'd rather people learn how to do build crafting and just sort of use mine and be like, oh, that's a cool idea. I didn't think about that. Let me make it my own. But like, I get it. You know, they just want to play the game. They don't want to have to think about the math. They don't want to have to think about the interactions. Having someone else do the thinking of the interactions and the math and all that jazz and just being able to enjoy it, I totally get it. But you should, like, I would always recommend people, like, to take my builds as recommendations for like inspiration to make their own cool thing. Copy build and then adjust it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Take the base, make it your own. Exactly, Ken. That's the way I think people should do it. That's the way I did it when I started playing Warframe. I took someone else's build. I took like Tato's or Brozymes or MZ Gamer CZ. I always mess up his name. Or like, who else was back then? Flynn, of course. I would take their builds. And then I would make them my own with however I wanted to play. Time to make every single loadout slot you have exact copy of every build you have. How dare you? Well, the new cameras makes it look kind of transparent. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Like with your mag, you looked at yours and were like, oh, that's unintentionally similar. Yeah. My in-game name tag, it's the same as the stream name. Right there for you. Probably update your Hildren build. It's kind of old. Yeah, I mean, Hildren's really good right now. Like bonkers good right now. Man, this has just been a yappy day. Sorry, y'all. I thought we were gonna do more farming, but then I just like lost energy so quickly. Just super lost it. Like you have an old build for her augment for her 4th ability came out? Yeah. Yapping's fun, as long as you all think so. It's one of those things as a creator, it's like, you always feel like you have to be doing stuff. You know what I mean? So like yap streams sometimes are like really nice for me, but it's always hard to tell how you all feel about it. So yesterday was like 3 days. Yeah, I did stream until 11. Yeah, and it was a 10-hour stream on top of that. An 11-hour stream the day before. And then a 6-hour stream today. Well, not close to 6 actually, because I started late. Because I was filming the go watch today's short. Go watch today's short. Do it right now. If you haven't done it right now, go watch it. It's about the new camera offsets. The camera offsets are great. Just mess with the FOV. It's just nice chilling in the stream. You know what? Like, that's the thing I always, you know, when I explain to like my mom's friends or people who don't understand streaming, I just like, I'm a interactive visual and audio radio talk host. That's what I do. It's like the easiest way to explain what I do. Literally staring at a 3-pound container of cantaloupe, eating straight from it. That sounds amazing. You're the funny Hawk Tua man. How dare you? You're going with that if you ever make content? I mean, that's at least what I do. It's like radio, but with video. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm an interactive interactive talk show host of some variety that specializes in gaming stuff. You demolished some lemon last night when it was like, oh, last week, melon. Need some gym rule. I have no idea what that is, Voyage, but you should throw it in the Music House playlist on the Discord. Or Music House thing on the Discord. Kambuno, talk to funny streamer, man. I gotta go rewatch the dev stream or the prime time to try to understand what the hell was going on. Because apparently they said like, we're gonna raid Zenosfire, and people were like, the people at the stream were super happy. I still don't know why the people at DE like me. It's very confusing. This handbook be 300 pages long, information overload. Oh, May, do you know what game you're playing? What version of D&D you're playing? It would be like 2024 or 5th edition. Probably one of those two. There was a lot of 9F Caputa and Fee jokes. Nice. Hey, Fred. Fried. That's my brain. Don't know why anyone likes me. True. Check it out. 5e homebrew. Joe Cat on YouTube has a lot of really quick and easy to understand guides from quite a long time ago. It's like D&D guides for idiots. Would check out. Joe Cat, very good. I love Joe Cat. Highly recommend. Dragonstone was visited by Primetime. Oh, that's so cool. Heck yeah, man. Okay. He explains the classes very simply in jokes. Yeah, it's Joe Cat does a very, very good job. I believe that's, hold on, let me just grab you a link, May. I love Joe Cat. Joe Cat's a fucking gem of a human. If Joe Cat ever played Warframe, I think I would lose my mind. You know, I'm kind of surprised Joe Cat hasn't played Warframe. There you go. Have I done Deepstone Crypt? I think so. It was so long ago when I raided. I have no idea. Explain in dumb terms for the smooth brain? Yes. But you're not dumb, May. You're a very smart person. Don't beat yourself up. Joe Cat made videos again. Yeah, I'm happy to see Joe Cat streaming. Like, Joe Cat's just a good vibe stream. I would highly recommend Joe Cat. And like Shen is another one, obviously. But like Shen and Joe Cat are kind of like, they stream together every once in a while. Molt Reconstruct works with channeled abilities or on initial cast. Initial cast. Ooh, that looks good. Actually, that kind of looks cool. I like that. It's a little bit weirder than I usually look. Oh, yo, C-Dog. Q-Dog. Yo, Q-Dog. Damn. I love that. Not a big fan of that signed on him, but I just don't like that signed on him. Harmony. What's your problem here? It just doesn't do enough damage. Okay. Hot tip. This is a bait. Afflictions. Afflictions. The heavy attack on scythes doesn't knock down. So it applies a guaranteed slash on the heavy attack. Does activates afflictions, if I remember correctly, yeah. I'm half asleep, so you should go watch my Harmony short. I explained it in the Harmony short. You do the heavy attack. It hits. It does a slash. It does a knockdown. It does guaranteed slash. It does a knockdown. Or activates afflictions, which puts on 6 extra slashes and then immediately condenses those slashes. Some other things that you could do is I would actually get rid of all 3 of these. If you have the primed Fever Strike for just like a toxin proc, status duration, right? Because you gotta remember what it's doing is it's taking the status effects that you apply to it and then condensing them down. Status duration makes the dots longer, which gives it more instances of damage. It's called Lasting Sting. There's also Corrupted Charge, which gives you more initial combo. So that's another level of initial combo for more damage. If you have a status priming companion, condition overload's fine. If you don't, prime pressure point. Finally got the second class of Prime Blade. You've been eluding you for months. That's hilarious. You've been eluding you for that long? Sheesh. But yeah, prime pressure point or status priming companion for condition overload. Yeah, give those things a try. See how it works. When you go PvP, well, I mean, if you have a status priming companion, condition overload will still work on the heavy attacks for the damage. But again, status priming companion. Thought it doesn't? It does. It slams is what you're thinking of. I think that's what you're thinking of. Let us double check. I could be wrong. Heavy slams and slams. Yep. Damage does not apply to heavy slams and slams. Dun, 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 dun. At least according to the wiki. Still applies on normal heavy attacks then? Yeah. Which is what you want to be using on the Harmony. Haven't been constantly going for it? I mean, that's fair. Like, unless I'm farming stuff for content reasons, I usually don't target farm something. Like, if I need to farm, like, the Athenai Prime for a video next week, yeah. 3/4 of a pound of cantaloupe, and it's been amazing. You should eat at least 3 more pounds of cantaloupe. You need to become, or you need to take your body weight and divide it 1% of your body weight. If you aren't eating that amount of cantaloupe, you're doing it wrong, and you're failing as a human. This has been a very insightful stream. I try to like blend the knowledge and complete psychopathy that is my existence into like a funny mixture. That's what I do here. I try to just make things dumb and funny, but also like useful advice every once in a while. Have you just had bad cantaloupe? In my opinion, yes. Oh no. Ah! It's a silicone dildo. Bloxon, what do you got? Ooh, pretty Dante. It's a very pretty Dante. Huh? What? What did I say? Do I have any joke builds? I mean, like, I've got a few joke builds. But, like, I play build, like, I don't really make joke builds. I make fun builds. And if they're fun for me, then like, I'll make content for them. This looks cool. Mixing that, that helmet, the iFlynn helmet. This helmet will forever be the iFlynn helmet, for the record. This helmet is just iFlynn. When I see this helmet, I think iFlynn. Void shell skins is how you do it. Okay, last thing I'm looking at, this Hildren. Oh, that's really nice looking. I like that pink. I like that. I like that. Fences had a lot of fun. Improve the weapon, more blast. I don't know. I don't have the Offenses Prime yet, so I can't really give you much advice because I don't really know yet myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm calling it here, nerds. I'm tired. I need coffee. Well, I need food. We'll figure that out tomorrow, Icicle. Wait, today's Friday, right? Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow, Icicle. Who are we dropping you idiots with today? Well, first we gotta say goodbye to everybody. Don, thank you very much for the 12 months tier 1. Happy anniversary, bud. Appreciate you. Sleepy, thank you for the biddies. Sleepy, thank you for the gifted. Blue, thank you for the gifted to Warframe. Blue, thank you for the gifted to DE Rebecca. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sleepy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Dragon, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. OG Chris, thank you for the 30 biddies. R Will for the new Prime. Sam for the Sham for the raid. Akari for the raid. Vorkinator for the new Prime. 2 Andromeda for the 8 months tier 1. Camping, and that's that. And then Sound Alerts, Terra, Blue, Dalen, Redacted. I don't know if this is messing up and those were yesterday, but still, either way, I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day for drops, everyone. And so I'll be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. I might start a little bit earlier tomorrow because it's the last day for drops, so that you all can get yourself more drops. We are going to be sending you off to a friend of ours who is streaming Warframe, so don't worry. As long as you hitch a ride on the raid, you will find yourself more drops. You know what? Let's drop you with this idiot. This is some good idiot. This is some great idiot. Let's go drop you with this idiot. And by idiot, I mean someone who I actually really, really like. All right, Alan, go say hi to JP. Go give JP your love. I hope you all had yourselves a wonderful day. Thank you all for the wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow for more Warframe shenanigans. We'll be doing the more arcane farming tomorrow, and maybe farming or maybe farming for the offenses in Athrodime. So hope you all have yourselves a wonderful time. Go say hi to JP because it's the right thing to do, and to continue getting your drops if you haven't gotten your drops yet. JP is streaming Warframe. Thanks everyone. Much love. Have yourselves a good night. I'm gonna go eat a cinnamon pancake, a cinnamon roll pancake. It's gonna be great. It's like very cold at this point. All right, everyone. Bye.